Muted. Howdy, everybody. Happy Saturday. My schedule's thrown off a little bit because we were live yesterday, so I kind of woke up thinking it was Sunday. There we are. All right. What do we got here? Who do we got here? Oops. Knocking things over already. We have James, Tammy, Opal Guy, and there's TJ, Tammy. Did I say Tammy? Did I say Tammy? Linda, Tuttle, Kiersey, Cheryl. Who else? There's Christy and Derek. And there's Rocky Mountain Bear and Spot. Okay, I am sad to say I did not have time to get some of the stuff I was hoping to get done today. So, and there's Janet. Hi, Janet. I was hoping to get the Moonstone done for today. And there's Nancy. Hi there, Nancy. The Moonstone, Confetti Sunstone, and the Tubi stuff. They're all oily. I didn't get time to get them. Didn't have time to get them finished. I almost came out here. I didn't know what time it was in the morning. I had a hard time falling asleep last night, or this morning, I should say. I was like wide awake. I could have came in here and gotten to work for a little bit. Though at one point laying awake, I was like, if I don't fall asleep soon, I'm not gonna do live tomorrow. So we were that close from not having live if I didn't fall asleep. Because it was like, I don't even know what time it was. I remember going to bed probably closer to 2 o'clock. And I laid there and I was just like awake. I haven't seen her video yet. Here, I'll show you guys something. I'd be very careful because I'm kind of boxed in. Can't give you an idea. I don't have a lot of wiggle room today. I am boxed in. But, yeah, so these, look how murky that water is. Hi, Derek. But these all need to be cleaned of all the oil. So you have some really nice sunstone. The water's cold. So I need to finish getting these all washed up. And then we have, of course, all the moonstone. I was really hoping the moonstone wasn't oily, but it was. But there's some nice moonstone in there. I mean, look at that. So hopefully we can do those soon. And even these things. I was hoping to have these done for today. There's one in here that looks like a moose. Somewhere in there. This one? Yeah, it's a running moose. Or a laying moose. Got the moose head, antlers, the leg, the body. It's a moose. And then in this container over here, we have a blue kyanite. And this stuff is really nice looking here. Let's just get a little water on there. So we have some nice blue kyanite cabs. Josh is going to try to get it so his suppliers aren't sending these as oiled, because even he had a bunch of problems with getting everything washed. It just took too much time. And there's Rick. Hi there, Rick. And then I did that thing. Has anyone seen those videos where like it's supposed to be a joke, but the husband comes home with something after he goes shopping, and it's like something that he went out for? It's like, they gave it to me. Where'd you get it? They gave it to me. It was free. Home Depot didn't give it to me, but I did go to Home Depot, and I got something for the upcoming building. Now I can make trim cuts. This will also help when I'm putting together like large boxes that have to go out. I'm trying to think who was the last person. I think Dave was the last person I sent something out that was that needed wood on the inside, and this is going to help cutting down like larger sheets of wood without having to dig for it. Because I do have a corded circular saw, but I hate digging for it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go with this. They were like $50, and I'm like, yeah, I can't say no to $50. And then I still have to fix the. Does anyone remember the the hole in the wall outside outside our kitchen? I gotta fix that. That's why I bought some insulation. Get this over here. And then, of course, I got a blade for it. I did my shopping list, so I got staples for the insulation, and I got brad nails for all the shiplap, and then I got the lights for the shelving for when the shelving is here. I think that's probably more lighting than I need, maybe, but it was on sale. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'll go ahead and get 4 packs. If I have too much, it's okay. And then the remaining parts for the lighting should be here today. And I need to keep this hoodie where I can find it next time. Because I almost wore my robe today. It's a little chilly in here. Just put it right here. What else? What else? Amy will be live tonight. And then we have some. So today's gonna be kind of I think or somewhat relaxed day, maybe. So sort of. Let me go ahead and clear some space. Got bubble in my throat. And Jane's been a member for 22 months. 2 more months, Jane. You get a little golden heart next to your gnome. I don't think I'll need these. We'll need those. We'll need that. How many people do we have? We got 24 people. Since we're here, let me know if you want an open or closed box. We'll make our notes now. We'll take a break in between. I just dropped a sticky note and I lost it. There we go. Don't need that. Well, hi there, Cynthia. You know, Kiersey, good question. What I need to do, I need to go through there because on the back end of YouTube, I can go in and see like, for each gnome, it shows me like the months. The golden gnome's 2 years. Sounds good, Chrissy. Open, close. And invoices will go out tomorrow. Since I will not be live tomorrow. And I'm really hoping that concrete is in fact poured on Monday. Title for close, you got a title. Lawrencine. Howdy there, Lawrencine. There's 20% on this phone. Tablet's got 50% still charging. Let's change the cord. It's so weird how some cords don't charge fast enough for like devices. It's so weird. Let's see here. This phone's at 20%. My phone's at 35%. We're gonna charge my phone first. I got too many devices. Sounds good, Cheryl. And you all know that you can let me know at any time, even after the lives, if you want to close your box. Okay, so you hear this? Our placemat is a giant piece of petrified wood. And we are going to start off with some tourmalines today. I wrote down the name of it somewhere. Put this right here. So these tourmalines are from Stacknala. I think it's Afghanistan. Green cap tourmalines. I did not price them all, I only priced a few. Well, hi there, Dave. And then after we do the tourmalines, we'll do what we showed in the thumbnail, which is a blue moss opal from India. I want to make sure that this is actually from Afghanistan. So we have Stacknala. Green cap tourmalines. Oh, excuse me. I guess there's a space in between those two. All right. I need the information. One second, I'm just trying to. Stacknala, Pakistan. Okay, so these are not Afghanistan, these are from Pakistan. Thank you, Mindat. Mindat? It's Mindat, not my dad. So let me rewrite this tag here. See, it's a good thing I double checked. And he's from Pakistan. Green cap tourmalines. Put it right here. Yeah. Oh, a spy. It's. I showed this petrified wood slice a few weeks ago, and I forgot about it until I was moving things around, and I saw that underneath the box. I'm like, I should probably have it on the table and show that again. So we'll just do that one. It's over here. It's a big piece of wood. It's very big. This is the one that's $550. Giant piece of Madagascar wood. 9.9 kilograms. This one has been stabilized. Has been polished on both sides. I say polished because it's not my level polish. But it's still a really cool piece of wood. Oh, Lord. Can you pick it up for a close up? Also, hi there, Boot. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit on that. So yeah, this has been stabilized in places. You can kind of see it like over here. You can see where it's been stabilized on some of the cracks and crevices. That's not a bad thing. That's the heart of the wood right there. But yeah, that's a big piece of wood. It's a big chunk. Kind of like this part over here. So I figured it'd be cool to have this kind of as our little desktop backdrop. We should be okay. It's big. Of all tools that I have, my measuring tape is the one I lose the most. We got the widest point. We have just a hair past 18, give or take, inches. And then we have roughly 13.5 inches. On the other side here, move my coffee cup out of the way. That is good to know, Boot. Thank you for giving us an update. And on this side, it's hard to show. Maybe we can try and layer on it. So this one does have some contour. So you can kind of see where it kind of dips off right here. This one has been contour worked on the other side. Oh, that's cool, Boot. Are you gonna do that? Have them publish a story? Oh. Yeah, just again. There we go. I see a small issue with this setup because we have a polished surface. We're gonna have glare. I don't necessarily want glare. Maybe we can use the. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I think for the tourmalines, what we should do, we should have the camera a little bit lower, just at a different angle. Nice, Boot. Well, keep us posted. If it gets published, we can help support it. There we go. Nope. Odd numbers. Odd numbers only. Unless it's 44. See into my brain. All right, starting off with numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are little bottles, and these ones are $15 each. I would have made more, but I just ran out of time. So let's zoom out, and we're going to zoom in. And so this is bottle number 1. So you have a few tourmalines in there. They're in there. It's like, what? There's a few in there. 5. Yeah, there's about 5 in there. Here, let's do this. Do this so we can all see a little better. So yeah, $15 for 6 tourmalines. Again, these are from Pakistan. These are the green cap tourmalines. Though we do have a couple that are actually not, they're kind of more of a blue, which we'll get to. And Rick will take the first one. You got it, Rick. First claim of the day. And then, Rick, what I'm going to do, I don't know how you are with like cottony material, but I'm going to put some cotton in there just so they don't like move around as much when they're being shipped. Cheryl, these are 15 for these little bottles. And I need a note here. First claim of the day. And I don't know if Harold's here, but I need to give Harold a bill because he was the first claim for yesterday, too. Today's the 29th. First claim of day. For Rick. Rick, where art thou, box, Rick? Oh, I think your main tray is over there still with all the others from last week, so I'm going to make you a new box. There we go. Thank you, Rick. Now these are all, they're all like a green color. So this is going to be number 2. And I only, like I said, I only had a chance to make 4 bottles. There is 5 in this batch right here. And again, these are Stocknala, Pakistan green cap tourmalines. Loopy! Hi, Loopy. Now, yeah, no, these are tourmalines. There's actually a couple in this lot that I think I might pay for myself as well. Yeah, I'm glad you like those, Rick. Was those the little tumbles? If it was the tumbles that I sent, I think those were the Sashi River tumbles. And then number 3 here. It's also 15 for number 3. Cute little tourmalines. Yeah, those Sashi River tumbles are really nice. Oh, come on, get in there. Get in your little hole. What I was trying to do with these, and this is why I used the bottles this time, because I was trying to use these for like the parcels for the tourmalines, but my problem was I misplaced my my stash of museum putty, and so I couldn't use these. So at some point I will use them because they do look nice. I'll show you one here after we show this last bottle. And this last bottle here, that one is gonna be number 4. And we have, what we got in there? Oh, yeah, what? 3, 6, sorry, 2, 4. We got 8 in there. It might seem like there's like more than others because, you know, there is more in the bottles, but they are random. The tourmalines all weighed approximately about the same when I got them bottled up. And that one goes to Christy for number 4. Christy! Right here. No, wait, hang on. Right here. There we go. Thank you, Christy. Now, the reason why I want to use these, and these are the ones that I bought, was because of this. This looks nice and clean for some specimens. I just need to find my museum putty because I had a little roll of it and I don't know what happened to it. Rick for number 3, you got it, Rick. I will get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. Oh, Spot, like right now, I am mentally struggling. I feel bad because we have a neighbor that uh their grandson visits every so often, and they're like, "Hey, can so and so come over and like check out, see what's going on?" I'm like, "I'm so sorry, like I'm busy today, and like in the near future, like there's something cool coming. It's just I won't be able to really do it today." And I felt bad because the kid is like, I think he is about a year younger than River, and he likes rocks. And so hopefully by the time next time he comes around, we can have everything in place because that way he can enjoy looking at everything. Right boot. All right, but that one for number 5, that one's 66. That was one of the bigger ones too. It's got the green cap there. Even the inspector guy that came out from the city, he's like, "I'm so sorry you guys have to deal with this." I'm like, "Yeah, that kind of sucks." Don't worry, I have more affordable ones. This is like one of the bigger ones that are in there. Like this is the first one that I priced and got onto the stand. I'm like, I need to price some smaller ones too. So that one is the biggest one for number 5. I'm gonna zoom out here, and then I'm gonna show one of these ones here, just a tip. I do have a couple of them here that are really neat. Number 6 here. This one's number 6. That one's 32. It doesn't look like it until you get some light on there. It's kind of more of a blue than a green. I guess more of a blue tip than a green tip. Getting light it back here. That's even better. Yeah, there we go. So I thought it was kind of neat. Terminated on top, not terminated on the bottom. Let's light it from back here. Oh, wrong light. There we go. Yeah, that looks blue. That one's number 6. And there's one other one that was really noticeable, and it's this one. This one was also 32 for number 7. And this one also had a kind of a blue tip. There we go. Yeah, I thought those ones were cool. If they don't sell, I'll probably buy them for myself. And there's a couple other ones I was looking at too. Put them in little display boxes, similar to the boxes that I use for my zinc guides. I think these would be a really cool addition to those boxes. Like this one, this is gonna be number 10. That one's 24, and I just like how they're kind of stacked like that. That one's actually a really nice tip too. I almost need to have a black glove on. Just using the light back here so you can kind of shine it through there. These are really cool tourmalines. Of course, the stickers, the putty's falling off. I almost here. Let's just do this. Please hold. Oh yeah, I need to find those zinc kites. I roughly know where they're at. I just gotta move a tarp to get to it. Everything is like in various places, including outside. Mattia! Hi there, Mattia. Let's do this. Boop. And boop. Alright, there we go. That's better. Now we can get a good look at it all the way around. Whoa, look at that. We met our youngest son's serious girlfriend this weekend. She's spending the weekend with us at the beach. She's a keeper. She loves rocks. Ah, cool. That's awesome, Rick. I was kind of excited to think about it. Like, yeah. And I'm kind of hoping that, like, whenever River gets a boyfriend when she's like 30 years old, whoever she ends up with, hopefully they like rocks too. But not for like, I don't know. I don't care if she has a boyfriend, or, when she's 18, 19, so long as he opens the door for her and treats her nice. Because if he doesn't, oh boy. Number 11, this one's 25. You have a nice long piece on that one, so we're just going to do this. We're going to boop. So that one's number 25. Terminate on top a little bit. It's not a perfect termination. It's hard to focus on that one. You have to zoom out. Zoom in a little bit. That's terminated there on top. Little termination. Got the green cap, of course. There we go. You light it. Nice, Rick. That's interesting. All right, so that's number 11. I can turn the music a little bit here. Let's find one that's less than 20. This one's 14 for number 12. Oops, sorry. Not trying to bump the camera here. This one's 14 for number 12. And that one does have a termination. Nice little point on that one. Man. And then you have Cheryl for number 12. Got Cheryl. Get that in your box. If it'll stay on there. Stay, please. Thank you, Cheryl. Oh, yeah. That sticker's not going to stay on there. Please stay on there, sticker. This one I have to rewatch my own live later. There we go. And there's Ryan. Hi there, Ryan. We have one here for number 13. This one's only $8. Is this one of the blue caps? Yeah, this one's one of the blue caps for $8 for number 13. I should have maybe not shown it. It's okay. So yeah, that's a really nice one for $8. $8 for number 13. Little blue cap. That goes to Cheryl. You got Cheryl. Watching Kyle is definitely better than being outside right now. Ryan, how's the weather where you're at? Is it raining or snowing? Because I guess we're kind of in that season where there's no sun. It's just rain or snow. Thank you, Cheryl. That's in your box. Yeah, these are all tourmalines right now. And this one here is... I'm going to save one of these for myself. Save this one for myself because, no. I want that one for right now. There's not a blue cap around here. Oh, this was also kind of a blue cap. I'm trying to find one here that is... Oh, here's another $9 one. Number 14. That one's not... My hands aren't working. Number 14. This one's $9 for number 14. And we have a little termination there on top. Storm here in Chicago area. Dang. You see the green on there. We don't really need light on that one, but we're going to show it anyway. Oh, wrong light. There we go. All right. So I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but the Fire Obsidian Live from yesterday is no longer public. That video has been privated, but I did not delete it. I still have it. It's just private. So I keep bumping the camera. And we have one more here that is under 20. This was 19 for number 15. And the rest of them will be over 20. And there's, I think, one that's 2 that's over 30. And Debbie will claim the little one. You got it, Debbie. I'll get that in your box. I do have more of these. I just didn't have time to price them all. Thank you, Debbie. That's in your box. And this one's gonna. What number is? What are we on? It's be number 15. Yeah, number 15. That one's be 19 for number 15. Again, it's terminated there on top. Trying to find that focal point there. Well, howdy there, Liz. Yeah, someone was asking if I saw your video and didn't see it yet this morning, so I'm going to have to watch that after today's live. And you are most welcome. The thanks goes to everyone here in the community that helped chip in towards that special surprise. And it showed up okay, right? Like, nothing was broken? Because those calcites can be very finicky to ship if like you don't pack them right. Number 16. That one's 20 for number 16. Perfect. Well, I'm glad it showed up intact. There we go. Yeah, thanks to Soul for starting the process. Yeah, thank you, Soul. Yeah, she helped get that ball rolling. And now I don't have any more Dragon Scale calcites. Unless I can find them for a really, really, really good deal, I don't expect I'm buying any more Dragon Scales. And Spot for number 11. You got a Spot, you get the little wand. Spot. That's right, your the box is still in use of all the other things. Spot. Thank you, Spot. That is in your box. All right, we have 4 more left here to show. Again, these are not the last ones. I do have more. I just didn't have time last night. When I posted the short video last night, we were like in the middle trying to get everything ready. So there is more. Number 20. You're welcome, Spot. That one's 29 for number 20. And this one, it looks like that one is also a blue cap. I kind of like that one better than the other one I put on the top of the shelf. But we have another little blue cap there. That's for number 20. That one's 29 for number 20. For a little blue cap. Number 21. That one's 24. Got a little fuzz on there. And again, just to reiterate, Amy will be live tonight, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, for a couple hours. And we got Debbie for number 20. You got Debbie. Nice claim there. Oh, I've done the same thing. I kind of like the blue caps myself. Number 22. Thank you, Debbie. That one's in your box. This one's 34 for number 22. And we're trying to find a place to put this because we have termination there on top. And it's good. I don't know if it's like broke off or cleaved off that way, but like it's a very clean bottom on that one. I thought it was kind of cool anyway. But look at that. Where's Melissa? She likes... Fingers aren't working. struggling with my hands. There we go. You're welcome, Debbie. Oh, curious, I gotta figure out the other invoice thing still. I just now remembered. I remember like last night, and I'm like, okay, I gotta find that, and then I forgot. And that's now remembered. All right, number 23. This is the last one I have priced, and that one's gonna be 34. Kind of looks like the Wizard of Oz. Ah, she's finished the video for Kate. That makes sense. Which is actually a good reminder for those that do not know. Kate from Katie Did It is doing an auction for the Geo Girls, a charity auction. All the proceeds will be going to the girls' geology camp there in at the Mount St. Helens Institute in Washington State. And Ryan, do you remember what time it was tomorrow again? Because I can never remember what time. I feel like it was the evening. Sorry, my memory sucks sometimes. 7 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, it'd be, what would that be, like 4 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Central. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, 4 p.m. Okay. It's hard for me to remember time zones, so I'm glad I was able to kind of work that backwards. And as far as things have been submitted so far, I think I saw a bracelet. And I believe Theo was working on was a carved feather, was he that he worked on, and then I submitted 3 trilobites from Udig fossils, or trilobites as River would call them. And there's Brian. Hi there, Brian. Ryan, if you want to go ahead and post the link, that's perfectly cool too, because there might be a few people that might be watching that aren't subscribed yet. Cheryl, have you seen the video that I posted on, was it Thursday? I posted a video on Thursday. So I posted this video right here, which only got 205 views, versus my shorts. The shorts videos always get more views. It's really sad when a simple minute-long video gets more views than my long-form content. But yeah, there's a video out. It's just prepping trilobites. And then, yeah, those are the trilobites that I sent in for the auction for tomorrow. Well, hi there, Karen. Karen, hope your live went well last night. I was around for a while, but then I started dozing off a little bit on my on the couch. Not because of you. I had a bunch of food, and I was mildly food comatose. Because that's just what happens sometimes when I'm eating a bunch of food. Karen, my answer's always been the same. I don't know how I do it either. I almost didn't go live today because I woke up. I was just exhausted because it took me forever to fall asleep last night, and I was like, I don't know how long I lay there for, and I was like laying awake, wide awake. It was way past two in the morning, and I didn't even play video games last night. I was out here, and then I went inside to go to bed around 2 o'clock ish. And then I just laid there, and I laid there, and I laid there. And after a while, I'm like, I don't know if I don't know if I can do a live tomorrow if I don't go to bed. Luckily, I fell asleep at some point. Luckily. All right, let's go and clear the board here. Up next, we're going to do something cool. Something new. Now, I will say right now that these are not perfectly polished pieces at all. These are kind of more... I would almost recommend these for like lapidary purposes. But they're the blue moss opal from India. We're going to do these next. Yeah, Rick, the insomnia kind of sucks. And I just... Like, I was wide awake. I could have easily come back out here to do some more stuff. I was just like awake. And I'm like, this sucks. I'm going to use tweezer to pick this up. Yeah, they're an R grade, or they're F grade. They would fail my class if you took a class with me. That's one of the things, like during like my lapidary classes, I always feel bad because I'm like, hey, like I usually tell people, like, do you want me to like judge like your work? Like how much do you want me to judge your work? But usually, like, the people that done stuff, they did a really good job. So, Michelle, hi there, Michelle. Oh, I need a place to put this. I don't have any place to put this. There we go. And I'm there with you guys. My sleep is broken. You know, if it was a day that I did not have to go live and I was wide awake like that, I would have just probably just turned on the Xbox and played Minecraft. Because we have a TV in our bedroom, and there's been times where I'm playing Minecraft, and I told Amy, I was like, if this is bothering you, just let me know. I can just go play out in the living room. But she actually likes it when I'm playing next to her in bed, because she sleeps better, apparently, when I'm in there. Okay, up next we have the blue moss opal slabettes, I guess you can call them. You're welcome, Michelle. I was joking with Theo about that. I'm like the one person people can come to. It's like, hey, I can't get a hold of Theo, and I can be like, hey, Theo, and then I'm like, I should start charging for my services for reaching out. Give Theo a cut. I'm kidding. I'm only kidding, but it was funny. But yeah, this stuff's pretty interesting. This one's gonna go on letter A. Yeah, and these are not perfectly polished. You can see the sanding marks on them. That's why I'm gonna call these more lapidary grade to be reworked. Yeah. Yeah. Kyle, Melissa, or Karen, if you want to talk to Theo. But yeah, that one's 14 for letter A. Really neat stuff. They get kind of wild. Like this one for letter B. That one's 9 for letter B. It gets real mossy. We're zoom in. Here we go. And then we have accuracy on my screen first for letter B. Yeah, we call it practice grade. Oh, did I say hi to Patricia? Hi, Patricia. That goes accuracy for letter B. Letter C is 11 for letter C. You're welcome, Miss Accuracy. And then we have Cheryl for letter C. You got Cheryl. This is not the music I played. We'll go with it, though. Why not? Letter D That one's letter D. That one's 11 for letter D. And you have Cheryl for letter D. You got Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Oh man, that is pretty. I wish I can afford that. Sorry, I'm hardcore multitasking right now. So I kind of want to see like what I was also missing on Agape's live, because he's live on Saturday too, apparently. So, oh man, that was a really pretty agate, but I can't afford it. Letter E. Letter E, that one is 10 for letter E. Just a little bit here. Letter E. Oh no, Spot, I'm sorry. That's brutal. We have Kiersey for letter E. Yes. That's, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spot. That sucks. Oh man. Something about toenails is like I'm cursed. If there is a corner in the house, my toes will find it. Letter G. 14 for a letter G. Oh man, those little Malawi's are cute. 14 for letter G. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I shouldn't be, but hey, Opal guy is multitasking too. I see you over there, Opal guy. Letter H. That one's really earthy colored, I guess you can call it. But that was 8 for letter H. And it goes to Kiersey. You got Kiersey. Thank you, Kiersey. Boot, I did not check. Here, give me a second, I'll check. I'm sure it's going to depend piece to piece, too. Some of them can fluoresce, but I'm willing to bet that some of them that do might have some stabilization in it, maybe? Here, I'll show you what I mean. So, I will have letters assigned for these ones. So we'll call it. I'll get the price shown here in a second, but we'll call this one K, M, and N. But if we turn off the light here, I feel like there's some stabilization because inside the cracks over here it fluoresces. They most likely stabilized some of this material. This is the long wave light, by the way. So that one does fluoresce a bit. So it probably depends piece to piece. Let me grab another light here. And Patricia for M, and I'll show you the price here, Patricia, here in a second. This one's mid-wave. Kind of with mid-wave. It's not super bright, though. Kind of, sorta. And then shortwave. Shortwave. Kind of, but it's kind of on the same level as the mid-wave. All right, lights on. There we go. All right, so we had Patricia for M. So right here, Patricia, that one was 17. So get that one to your box. Nice little mossy one. Patricia, LMNOP right here. And then letter K. Cheryl, do you think it was maybe stuck in customs? That one's 19 for letter A. I have been buying stuff from my wholesaler again. I should close out my box that's out there. I just don't know how much it's going to cost for customs and tariffs. Letter N. That one's 12 for letter N. Nice, Derek. I think I still have you beat, Derek, though, on timing, because all I had to do was plug in the lights and I was good to go. Took me all of 1 minute. Maybe we'll do more decorations though next year with the shed, with the new building. Letter R. That one's 13 for a letter R. You know, part of me almost just wants to leave lights up again next year. It was kind of nice to be like click and it was on. Rick for a letter R. You got Rick. That's your box. Thank you, Rick. Oh, we don't have a quarter in the board. There we go. Yeah, Cheryl, we do. We have a fake tree too. That I still have to get down because where I have it stored, it's right up there. And to get that down, I have to move. Oh gosh, how did I do it last year? I think I have to move those boards out of the way, and then I have to angle it and then lift it up and then bring it down. It's a weird angle that I have up there. I'm hoping that next year I can actually not have so much clutter up there. It'll be a lot easier to bring it down. But that's a pre-flocked, pre-lit Christmas tree, and it still drops glitter. Letter S. That one's 11 for letter S. I like the little tubies that are in there. Our Christmas tree is 30 feet, but I don't decorate it. Well, you know what's funny, Brian, is we actually do have a little... Thank you, Cheryl. And we have Cheryl for S. Yeah, Cheryl. Thank you. You actually might be able to see it on one of the cameras. Yeah, you can see it on the cameras. I forgot when I planted these. I think it was around Wind River before she was born, because I wanted like low maintenance stuff. So, which camera? Oh, it's this one right here. We do have a little evergreen. I could put some lights on. There's one there, and there's a little one right there. Because I wanted low maintenance trees, and so far those have been low maintenance. I think I only really had to water them a couple times during the summertime. There's Freeform. Hi there, Drahick. And there's Troy. Troy, payments in the mail. Wrong life, my bad. Troy, where are you? Where are you live at? All right, letter T. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they stabilize these. You can see a little bit of the stabilization on that one right there. But that one's 10 for letter T. We have Rick for letter T. You got Rick. Thank you, Rick. Letter U. That one's letter U. That one's 16 for letter U. I was hoping to have the drill pairs also priced for today too, because we do have drill pairs of the Indian blue opal material. All right, so that one's letter U for 16. Oh, nice, Derek. I think I can picture which ones you're talking about too. Overcome the tricky hangover. I'm still trying to get over my my holiday fix of food. All right, we're gonna go back up to letter B. Letter B. That one's 8 for letter B. And there's Harold. Hi there, Harold. Harold, I ring a bell for you today since I forgot to ring a bell for you yesterday. So since you were here to hear that bell, here you go, Harold. That was for you for making the first claim yesterday. Letter C. This one's 11 for a letter C. And Harold, what we're showing here is Indian moss blue opal. Oh man, turkey sandwich is delicious. I didn't have a turkey sandwich this morning. I did have a Subway breakfast sandwich though. And we have Tammy for C. We got Tammy. Get that in your box. Also, John Hick, I don't know if you saw my chat message, but you do have an open box here still. I don't know what's in it. We have a small box on the shelf. It's a mystery to even me, because I don't remember anymore. Letter D. No, it's 14 for letter D. Then we have Harold for letter G. You got Harold. We'll get G in your box. Thank you, Harold. That's in your box. And then we have Rick for letter D. Thank you, Rick. And turkey soup. I can't say that I've ever recalled having turkey soup before. Is it like a soup or is it like a stew soup? Any small diameter mook kite bracelets? Michelle, do you mean like these right here? I have a buttload of these still. I think we're doing them for 8 down from 10, if I recall correctly. If this is the ones you kind of mean here. So yeah, we got plenty of these. You got it, Michelle. Get 2 of those slapped into your box. Michelle. Michelle. Michelle, right here. Perfect. Thank you, Michelle. Those are in your box. You are most welcome. Thank you. Absolutely, Karen. Get one of the Karen's box. Take it, Karen. Karen, I forgot these are in your box too. Oh yeah. Karen, I don't know if you're here for it, but you have something in your box from Rick. What letter did we leave off at? D was the last letter we did. So now we're going to do letter E. 10 for letter E. We have Kiersey for letter E. Yeah, Kiersey. Thank you. Open your box. Letter F. This one's 9 for letter F. Got more little tubies in there. I like the little circles. Really cool. And that one's letter F. That one goes to Kiersey for letter F. Got Kiersey. Letter P. 14 for letter P. We still have plenty of these, so don't feel sad if you miss out on a claim. We still have plenty. And how there be. That was letter P. I'll show you here. We have plenty. We still have a fair amount. So if you miss one, it's okay. We have more. Let's scoot this up here. Letter Q. Let's do this one for letter Q. That one's 18 for letter Q. I don't know what that is. So those might be the saw marks. I do wish that these slabs are a little bigger. Now I can... And we have Rick for letter Q. You got it, Rick. Get that in your box. Let me adjust this. Maybe I take some of these boxes out. Come here. This is a thing in the past, that is for sure. That's better. I was struggling, and I'll show you why. So as you know, claim trays, but I also have all packing material up and above, and then even on the side here, I have all these boxes. And I don't like to store things on the ground, just in general, just because you never know what's gonna be crawling on the ground and get inside the boxes. Except for spiders. Spiders do what they want, but like silverfish and like other insects typically will crawl on the ground, so I don't store these on the ground for long term. I usually have up on these shelves. Well, this was getting pretty packed in there, so I couldn't quite get to these because this shelf was like so Yeah, we're gonna have to move these somewhere else because they are in my way. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna put them off on a different shelf here. I don't want them on the ground. Do I have pyrite beads? I do, Brian. I have a link to all the beads as far as the, what's it called? The faceted bead strands. Well, thank you so much, Charlotte. It'd be great. No worries, Derek. So yeah, there is a link. Here, let me grab that link for you. Because I have a dedicated link just for those beads. Because, lordy, there's a bunch. Actually, I'll just tell you all where to find it. Hold on. So if you go to the website, go to the menu here, you go to for sale, scroll on down. Of course, all the stuff you need to read first. Faceted bead strand list. So not only is the link to the video here, of course it looks weird. I need to figure out a way to adjust this so you can all read this a little easier. But it tells you which tray is in, what strand number, the type, approximate length, approximate bead size, and the cost. And it's all right here on this video. So if you would click on that, it's literally, how long was it again? It's like 40 some odd minutes of just beads. And I was going pretty quick on this video too. It's a lot of beads. And that video is gonna stay up. I'm not gonna redo it. If we saw the bead strand, I will just update the description of it to be like, hey, this bead strand sold out. Actually, there's one bead I need to take off there, but other than that, it's all there. So if you want bead strands, go to the website. Here, let me do this. So we'll go with it. We'll just do this. You can just save it for later. How about that? And come over here. Go back over that. And I want to click on action. Oh, here. Let me try to get to it so I can save it or share it. There we go. Let me go to share, copy link. Well, hi there, Marion. Happy Saturday. And we go over here. We go to my live. And we're gonna copy that link. And I might pin it to the pin chat just so for our bead friends, you can go through there and just let me know what you want. And if it's still there, I'll keep you posted if it is or not. There we go. Actually, dang it, what I should have done is this. Hold on. Bead. Faceted bead. Paste. There we go. Oops. Pin. All right, there we go. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. Getting music playing again. Tablet shut down. Got the tablet to keep going. There we go. All right, so yeah, if you want beads, the bead video is the pinned video. Click on that video, save that link. I do not plan on taking that video down unless it gets either a bunch of them taken away, or if I have to give a bunch back, or a bunch sell, or if we add a bunch more. Or if we add a bunch more, I might just make a new video. with part 2. Because, lordy, it's a bunch of beads. I'm going to take a drink of some liquids really quick. Debbie, there is no O on this board. Unless you mean letter P. Do you mean letter P? There is no I's, J's, L's, or O's on this board. You got it, Debbie. I kind of figured I knew you, man. Tara! Hi, Tara. Thank you, Debbie. That is in your box for letter P. And we have Derek trying for letter H. I'm a little awake, Derek. A little awake. Tara, I'm jealous. I wish I could be rock counting. Maybe in the future will be. Letter V. That one's letter V. This one's going to be 22 for letter V. Some of these look very similar to other ones that we just claimed. I wonder if they're like corresponding slabs. Derek, like, darn, I had to try. It was a good try there, Derek. Good try. So that one's letter V. And then letter K. We have Rick for letter V. You got Rick. So, Marion, these are mossy opals from India. For those that don't know, there's some people out there that will try to sell these as Awahi Blues. And that's just simply not the case. I think some people are trying to play off of, Oregon's blue opal, and so you gotta be careful out there. But yeah, these are from India, and they're pretty cool. These are not high-end polishes. I just want to point that out. These are kind of more either lapidary grade or practice grade to work with. So not a my level polish. You're welcome, Marion. Yeah, some of these I believe are corresponding cuts. We're very close to it anyway. Akira, howdy. Alright, let's get a new one on letter T. Got the bubble in my throat again. So yeah, you can kind of see not a perfect polish at all. And I want to say that they do stabilize this. Opal guy, I'm watching. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did stabilize some of these. I'm mostly sure of it anyway. In fact, yeah, these have been stabilized. You can kind of see a little bit here on the end. So if you zoom in, we should see it there. So yeah, these have been stabilized. But that one's going to be letter T for 20. Letter C. That one's going to be 9 for letter C. I mean, Brian, we actually do have some stuff from Agape here. It's been a minute. I need to pick a day where we're doing Agape stuff and Mehmet stuff, and also the rest of Tina's stuff for auctions. Here, see that letter C in your box? But yeah, the Agape stuff that I have, it's not finished stuff. It's just been cut. Letter D. That one's 14 for letter D. I should say that I do have some agates from Agape. When he was here, he visited for a few hours with Jess, and there's a few that he picked up that he said that I should do for a little bit more, but those are the ones I need to polish first, because I should polish them. Yeah, window shopping's free. But that was letter D for 14. Excuse me. Letter E. This one's 11 for a letter E. See, Cheryl, I'm kind of in the boat of them. I want to order more stuff, and I have been slowly buying stuff for the live sales through my wholesaler. But since everything's coming from Africa, I'm having to try to keep in mind the tariffs that are going to be attached to those boxes, and I'm a little, I'm a little scared right now because I didn't really spend that much, but I spent enough to be like, okay, I gotta be careful now. And we have Harold for letter E. You got a Harold, very earthy colors. I like it. Thank you, Harold. Cheryl, they can be as high as 30%, depending on the country that the material comes from. Resort dog can't spend them I don't have. And Harold will pay for that one and send to Marion. So Harold, are you wanting to give letter E to Marion? Am I getting that right? So I can make sure I get the right notes on there. You got Harold. Yeah, Resort Dog. There's the drilled pairs are really nice. Yeah, I'll show you an example what the drilled pairs look like. They're not quite this mossy material, but they are still very cool. Make a new box from Marion because her other box is still occupied with stuff from last week. Marion, there we go. Thank you, Harold. So the drilled pairs, where did I put those things at? The drill pairs, which I still have yet to get priced because there's just a bunch of them. These are the drill pairs. So once I get these priced, we'll get these in the lives for sure because these are really cool, and they're very affordably priced considering the amount of work that I'm sure goes through them. But yeah, we need to get those ready at some point. And that's good to hear, B. And B, I'm wondering, so B, with your last box, it was too heavy to send in with like the regular USPS international, so I had to use global post. And I think the last box, not last week's, but the box before that, I think it went out economy, so it didn't have tracking with it. So keep me posted with the box that went out last week. I tried the global post standard, which I think it should have tracking on it, so keep me posted on that one. Sarah, we're kind of using you as a guinea pig because we didn't have that the global post last time because to ship it was I think to use because the box last week was too heavy for a flat rate padded envelope, and if I use a medium flat rate box, it would have been like almost $100. So let me know. Okay, so yeah, B, that's what it is. Then it's just I need to use the global post standard, not the economy. It was like $1 difference. All right, where was I? What was the last number? Letter Q. Let's do letter Q. That one is an end cut for letter Q. Oh, Troy, Troy, for international stuff, sometimes you have to pick the right one for shipping so that the tracking works. And B's in Australia, so we're having to do some troubleshooting to figure out what was happening. That one's letter Q. That one's 10. Little end cut for letter Q. Letter R. All right. That one's 10 for letter R. It really is. It's such beautiful material. And then one goes Kiersey on my screen for letter R. Sorry, Patricia, just missed it. Letter S. This one's $6 for letter S. 6 for letter S. Really cool stuff. And Kiersey for letter S. Kiersey got some mighty fine internet today. Speaking of internet, here's a video is really funny. Verizon called me yesterday. They're like, "Hey, we see that you have like a two phones basically," and they're like, "Does anyone else in your family have like need a phone? Because if you get a third phone, you can get a better discount." And I'm like, "Well, my wife has a phone, but it's her own personal line." And I told him, I was like, "Well, to be honest, like I got this phone, so the one that we're on right now." And I told him, I was like, "I mainly got this phone so I can go live without using my personal data, but I'm still having to use the Wi-Fi because the data is not giving good like quality video streaming purposes." Like, "Oh, we could probably add something on to make it better, depending on what kind of plan you have." I'm like, I'll talk to my guy about it later. Letter G. That one's 8 for letter G. 8 for letter G. Accuracy for letter G. As soon as I hit the board, I think we need a accuracy internet provider. Get the rest of these on the board here. I would like to see some rough material of this. I would like to see what it looks like rough. Oof. All right, I'm gonna put a big one on the board again. Letter F. This one is 20 for letter F. And again, keep in mind these are not perfectly polished. I can't stress that enough, but they've been stabilized. I would be curious to work some of this material. Actually, there are some pieces that broke that Amy did not get priced, so I might work those ones to see how they work. What do we have on the shelf over here? Yeah, I think I do that. This is on the shelf over there. I'm gonna put this one over on the capping machine, and see. I would kind of like to see how I can work it and make it look better. So we'll do that with that piece, because there's a few pieces that broke and they're on the shelf. We're gonna put another large one on the board. Letter E. That one's 22 for letter E. Man, look at the blues though. My goodness, I love that. That's so cool. Make sure our live chat still looks good. There we go. That's such a pretty piece. Sorry, I'm looking here off the camera. And for those that are getting these, do keep in mind they do smell a little oily. Not like rock salt oil. It's almost like a scented oil that they use kind of just to show off the stones. So they are a little scented, so you can kind of get an idea of what I have to deal with on a weekly basis. Or bi-weekly at best, but it does have a little bit of a scent to the oil. It's not necessarily a bad scent. It's kind of, I I don't want to say florally, florally. Is that a word? But there is some kind of scent to it. Letter C. This one is 16 for letter C. Look at that. $16 for letter C. I like the contracting No, that's not the right word I'm looking for. The colors. Oh no, my brain's not working. You guys know what I'm talking about. And Les for letter C. You got Les. Les. box at? There you are, right here. There we go. Thank you, Liz. That's in your box. Yeah. So yeah, Resort Dog. I kind of feel the same way. There has been some things that I've even bought myself that have been either oiled or stabilized without it being marked or notified of what I got. And usually those are the ones I end up either selling for just to get rid of it or auction it off just to get rid of it. I don't like certain things being treated like that if I'm buying it. But you should see the oil that was on the Sunstone cabs when I opened it up. It was so bad. And Michelle's trying to go for letter H2. I looked at the board, but I didn't reach for it though. Letter P. 9 for letter P. Got 9 for letter P. Letter N. That one's 11 for letter N. Yeah, Liz, I didn't know if you're going to open the box live on camera, so that's what I'm sure you got the note, but I had to put stickers over the envelope just in case. Letter R. That one's 15 for letter R. It looks very similar to this one over here. Close, but not quite. That's 15 for letter R. I agree, Akira. Again, I'm biased, but I agree. And we have Tammy for letter R. You got Tammy. Tammy B. Thank you, Tammy. Das in your box. Letter S. This one's a bit of a wedge for a letter S. Kind of a wedge anyway. A little bit. That one's going to be 81. I'm kidding. It's not 81. Don't leave, please. It's only 18. Oh, people just dip out. No, sorry. Bye, Kyle. I was telling Amy that it'd be nice if we had someone here to watch over, and then I could just pay Amy an hourly wage to go live when the shed's here, so I can work on the shed. Because Amy's like, "Oh, why don't you go live during the week, like when you're not live?" I'm like, "Cause I want to get the shed done. Like I want to be working on the shed as soon as it gets here." These look like corresponding halves. In fact, they are. All right, so for letter V, I kind of want to do this because they are corresponding halves, quite literally. They're 9 each, so it'll be 18 for both of them. If no one wants it, then they'll split it up. But these are definitely corresponding slices, right there. So it'll be 18 for both of them for letter V. If we're okay with keeping them together. And I believe we have another one here that might be... Oh, it's not corresponding. Close. Try and match some of these up. And there's Bill. Hi there, Bill. For letter V. You got it, Bill. Get those in your box. Hope you've been well, Bill. Bill, right here. Thank you, Bill. That's in your box. Man. need to start working on some of my Botswanas. Oh, man, that phone needs to get charged. I'm not multitasking. I'm 100% multitasking. Ooh. No, come back. Only broke my burner phone. No big deal. Very gently put that right there so it doesn't fall down again. Okay, don't you dare fall down. There we go. All right. Letters G and H. They are not corresponding sides here, though they do look very similar. But we have letters G and H, $8 each. Letter G and H. And then Kiersey for G and H. You got Kiersey. And there's Love. Hi there, Love. Sorry, Patricia. We still have a few more here. We have one that's $4. That's gonna go on letter P. No, sorry, we already have one on letter P. Sorry. Letter C. $4 for letter C. Don't give up, Patricia. I'm sure Josh might have some more of these floating around here in the out in the warehouse. So you have Kiersey for letter C. You have 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 9 more to show here. Is this corresponding slices? Almost. They kind of are, actually. Yeah, absolutely. So that was letter D. That was 14. And Kiersey wants to give to Love H. Absolutely. I'll go back. I'll grab those and see which one it was again. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna do this. Go like that. And I'm gonna rewind so I can grab the right one here. Oh, I rewound too far. There it is. Got it. You got it. You got it, B. And we're gonna grab. Gosh. Which one was it? It was that one. Right here. This one. And that's going to be from Kiersey. So you can find my sticky notes. And it's going to be from Kiersey to Love for letter H. Love. There we go. Thank you, Kiersey, for the kindness. I got that into Love's box. Alright, so before we show the ones that are remaining in front of me, let's do a quick recap of the ones that are currently on the board. So we have letter A. That's 14. Don't fall off the board. That's 14 for letter A. So let's do a quick recap of what's on there. No, so Les, you did have an open box, but I figured since you were having something being shipped out from the community, I would go ahead and just close out your box. I covered the shipping cost and decided to close it out and send it off as a nice little surprise. So, Merry Christmas, Les. So that one's letter B for 8. And then we have letter E. That one's 22 for letter E. You are most welcome. I'm glad you weren't traveling because that would have sucked. Letter F, because usually I try to do correspondence if I'm going to be sending stuff, but on a whim, I should have asked first before I sent it. Like, hey, are you gonna be home? Ryan for letter B. You got it, Ryan. Get that in your box. Thank you, Ryan. That's in the box. And we have letter K. That was 19 for letter K. And then we have letter M, 12 for letter M. Right, I assume that you're probably going to use your cutting machine to clean it up a little bit. You should do a video on it. I have a feeling that you might... I forgot. Right now, you go live sometimes, right? And we have letter N for 11. That's throwing me off because I have another live playing in front of my face and my peripherals. I'm showing a rock and then they're showing a rock. I'm showing a rock and they're showing a rock. And they also have a black background too. We're talking about Josh. Josh is also live with his agates. Letter P, that was 9. I are a good multitasker. But we have 42 people and 40 likes. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you for liking the video, keeping it on par with how many people are watching. This was letter Q. That one's 10. That one's an end cut for letter Q. And then we have letter S. This one was the little cheese wedge. Blue. We'll call this one blue cheese. That one's 18 for letter S for the blue cheese wedge. And then we have letter T. That one's 20 for letter T. If the music is too loud, please let me know. I can turn it down just a hair. Letter U. That one's 16 for letter U. And that's the last one that we have on the board. And then I can start putting new ones on the board. Christy, watching 2 lives and a football game last Sunday. It kind of broke my brain. Yeah, usually I don't watch another live like while I'm live. I made the mistake once. I actually had I think it was my wholesalers. They were doing like a special like auction. And so I had them actually in my earbud in my left ear. And it was throwing me way off. So I ended up having like cut out after like 15 minutes. Like that one kind of did break my brain a little bit. Trying to buy stuff as I'm working. It doesn't work out very well. Ask me how I know. Letter V. Let's get the big ones out of the way here. That one's 22 for letter V. Spot's also in 2 lives. How are those guinea pigs doing? 22 for letter V. Going back up to letter B, we have 11 for letter B. Got more of those kind of earthy, oceany moss colors. TJ, probably. I probably did. Most likely. I'm not even sure which ones I used. I just grabbed a few random ones. Letter C. That one's 13 for letter C. Nice little mossy bits in there. We have Patricia for letter C. Yeah, Patricia. That's in your pot, Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. And letter D looks pretty close. It's similar, probably from the same part of the stone, but that one's 9 for letter D. See, Patricia? That's why you never give up. You never know. You will always have a chance. And I'm sure Josh probably has more of these. He's gotta. We have 5 more in front of me here. Letter G. That one's letter G. That one's 8 for letter G. Kiersey for letter G. You got a Kiersey. 4 more left. Actually, I should double check. Hold on. Yeah. 4 more left. And the last letter we did was G, so it's going to be letter H. Letter H, that one's going to be 17 for letter H. Got some nice greens and blues in that one. I love it. Oh, fuzzy my finger there. 17 for letter H. We have 3 more left. Letter R. Now it's 18 for letter R. Can we see the back of that? Oh, we can. That's cool. Yeah, that one's letter R for 18. Oh, says Les. You do have a little bit of a glare towards the end of the board here. It's a little better. There we go. That's one of the downsides about doing these lives. It's a constant battle of adjusting lights all the time. Akira, some of it does, but it also... Here, I'll show you with the light here. Let me grab the little light. I'll show long wave. I'm pretty sure that... Here, I'll show you. So these are the last two. We'll call this one G and C. But there is some fluorescence. But I do also believe that it picks up some of the stabilization on like the more pitted areas. So yeah, it does have some fluorescence. Some. And here's the last two. Let's see if I can reach the light over here. There we go. So we have letter G. For 13. And then the last one for letter C. Now it's 15 for letter C. And speaking of fluorescence, we do have the sodalite and cyanite cabs. This one's going to go to Kira. Got it, Kira. Put that in your box. So we do have fluorescent cabs. I will say that these cabs, we are not 100% sure exactly where they are from. Josh, the rumor is, supposedly, someone from the States sent the cabs that I'm about to show to India to have cut. So there could be a chance that these are from Michigan, but we are not 100% sure. So we're kind of leaning on the side of it could even possibly just be the Chinese sodalite. But again, we're not 100% sure, but we're still going to show them anyways. We are not going to call them Uberlites because Uberlite is a trade name. And you have to go through the trade name holder to be able to sell Uberlites. So just to kind of err on the side of caution, we're going to say that they are from China. Most likely. We're not 100%. If we ever for sure find out, I'll make an update post to everyone to be like, hey, here's the updated information on the cabs I sold at XYZ. There's not really a bunch of them either. In fact, before we show them, let me make a quick video. You guys can maybe hang out with me while I make this video just really quick. And that way if... So, I'll show you like these. We don't know if these are Chinese or if these are from Michigan. But they are nice. So let me make a quick vertical video really quick. That way, if we ever do come across the instance where we do get a confirmation of where they're from, I can update everyone. S&T for why can't I talk? Yes, Debbie, I will. Sorry, I keep bumping the camera. It's like right in front of me. So we have letter S and T in order. And again, I'm pretty sure that the stabilization in between the cracks and crevices right there, that's what fluoresces as well. And of course, let's get the tag, I think, on the end. Oh, maybe not. So that's with long wave light. You're welcome, Debbie. So let me grab a tray here really quick. test it out. Probably turn it off. Don't need the air compressor going off during a live. That would suck. It would scare the poop out of me. Debbie will take letter T. Absolutely, Debbie. I'll get it in your box. Thank you, Debbie. Has anyone here actually had that happen to me? Had that happen to them? If you have an air compressor where you're just kind of like doing your own thing, you forget that you have an air compressor and you forget that it's turned on, and then it just goes off. Kira, yup. It's really funny, Kira. It's like there's times where like I'm working on, let's say if I'm prepping a fossil, I can kind of have an idea of like when it's about to go off. But there's times where I have the air compressor on automatically to like be recharged. That's when it goes off then. When I'm like not expecting it, then it startles me even more. I sure have. Yeah, that's why that's happened. We're inside the house, and all of a sudden we hear the very faint sound of a do. I'm like, what the heck is that? So, I need one of these phones. We're gonna use this phone right here. I'm gonna turn off the lights really quick so I can do a quick video. And we're just gonna do this. And right there. I want to tilt it upwards a little bit here. Perfect. Perfect. I should have made a video of this before the live, because it would have been kind of cool what I'm doing here. And get the lights on here. There we go. We'll do these next. This is all that I have, so I'm gonna turn off the lights here. Yeah, behind the scenes. This is behind the scenes where I don't talk when I film. We talked about it before, but I don't like the sound of my own voice. That's why I prefer to use music if I can. So we'll get these on. We'll get a new board loaded up here. Guys always making videos and shorts for the channel where I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm not the only one then. Cool. And then what we'll do is when I get them on the board, we'll do another UV of them. So I'll load the board. We'll turn off the lights, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, perfect. Oh, perfect on the dark tray. The price ranges on these are actually going to be Rocky Mountain Bear. You know, Rocky Mountain Bear. Maybe you've seen the latest trend where it's like, Robert, I don't like this rock. I've been wanting to kind of do that one. So the price range on these, it looks like they range between 6 to 9. I think 9 is the most expensive. Here, no, there's a $10 one. go higher than 10. 10 might be the longest. Or the most expensive. Yeah. Alright, so again, wait till they have an assigned number on the board. I'm just showing the kind of the price ranges on the back here. So that's kind of, we're kind of looking at between 6 to 10. It looks like it's the most expensive. Blind pull of 5. Yeah, I can do a random grab. Just give me a second here. Tell you what, Tattle, I'll randomly grab 5 and then I'll load the rest on the board. How does that sound? But first we have to clear the board in front of us. And then Tattle, I will literally not even look at the tray. I'm gonna grab just 5. Not even look. Clear the board. So we need to have this right here. Oh, yeah, so Rocky Mountain Bear, it's a trend where it's mostly on TikTok. But it's like, here, let me see if I can find it. I forgot that we're on my work phone, so I don't have, I can do this. Go here to TikTok. Robert. I don't like this rock.
You think anyone could be successful, Marcus?
I don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
It's trending.
Robert,
yeah.
It's pissing me off.
Okay. I'll just stand in front of it.
It's a trending sound right now, and I think that because it's like technically rock related, it's right in my wheelhouse. Kyle's never filmed a short while on live. Yeah, right. I will say I do like YouTube. Please don't shut me down for this. I will say that even though I'm not a huge fan of TikTok, I do like their editing program. Their editing for the short form content is far superior to YouTube's shorts. When you're editing for a short video, it's far superior. And a lot of times, I mainly just use TikTok just to edit video, like the short form videos, for YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. You can do better. Pros and cons of both platforms, but the biggest con for YouTube Shorts is the editing, the way that it's set up. It sucks. Sorry, not sorry. This is how it is. Wild Heart. Yeah, Akira did take me a few times. I think what was the last one I did? Yeah, I do so many videos sometimes I forget what I do. Like the last one, the Wabi Sabi one was really well done. Oh, okay, yeah, no, there's one on TikTok I didn't put over here because it's not family friendly as far as the words. But there is one that took me a few tries. All right, so I'm not gonna look at the tray. I'm gonna grab 5 random ones for Tuttle. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I'm pulling lottery numbers, and 5. All right, Tuttle. I got 5 picked out, and it's actually a good mix of shapes for the most part. Tuttle. Tuttle. Where the heck did your box go, Tuttle? Oh, I think it's still over there. Okay, that makes sense. Tuttle. All right, Tuttle. Got 5 in your box. And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab another different tray here so we can get them all in the tray. I was thinking about it. With the new space, I have a feeling we won't see as many spiders because I'm going to be treating the heck out of it on the outside so we don't get as many bugs. Oh, guess they might. Hold on. There we go. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna look at my mug. Oh, hey, there's 57 people here. Howdy, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Make sure to leave a like if you can. I'm gonna load the tray up here with we're gonna call them soda light cabs. We're not gonna call them Uber Lights because for those that don't know, Uber Light is a trade name. If it's from China, it's not a Uber Light. It has to come from Michigan to be considered a Uber Light. And even then, still a trade name, so you can't, other sellers, unless you're working directly with the guy that trademarked the name, they're not Uber Lights. Absolutely, Marion. Can do. I got little notes over here. Since we're only live today and not live tomorrow. Marion. Thank you, Marion. Got that noted. And those are some cool agates. Wish I can afford those agates. Red Lady, howdy. And Patricia for open. Absolutely. Thank you, Patricia. Got you on the list here. So while I'm loading the box, take this time to let me know if you want an open or closed box. My fingers are not working. I have most. I don't want to say I have most feeling. I have sensitivity issues still with these fingers here. And we have Wild Heart for open. And then we have Derek for open. Wild Heart and Derek, absolutely. And then we have Doug for open. Got Doug. And then Ryan and Lawrencine. Ryan and Lawrencine. There we go. Akira for open. Hi there, Diane. Man, Diane, it's okay to sleep in. I promise. It is A-okay. Akira. And B. And Tammy. Might have to have a new sticky note for all the open boxes here. That's okay. It was mildly funny because even though I was wide awake at whatever time it was in the morning, I was spending that time wide awake building in my head of what I was going to do with the inside of the new space. It's like a mental preparation of what I need to do. Diane, you missed some tourmalines, and then you missed the blue moss opal from India, and now we're doing some soda light cabs, which are UV fluorescent, which I'm getting the board loaded now, and then we're going to UV the board, and then we'll go from there. Nice, Wild Heart. Let me know what time so that I can make sure to have my my YouTube running. I'll probably be in here wrapping stuff, so I'll keep an eye out for it. All right, we're gonna have a lot of cabs on this board. There's some other cabs that we got that we didn't get priced for some of the new cabs, but they're probably gonna be parcels if I'm gonna Yeah, they're probably gonna be parcels. They're gonna be very, really affordable cabs. Okay, water. It's important we hydrate. This is video documentation of me actually having water in my system while we're looking at a 1,500 euro rock. It's a very pretty rock, by the way. Look at I can't look at it, but here. Liveception. Look at that thing. What's the pink rock? Are you talking about that one right there, or one of those ones? Let me know. The one on the left, and or that one. Which one? There's a couple pink rocks. Here, let me know while I drink some water here. Water. Excuse me for a second. Woo! Get busy living or get busy dying in the water. Good lord. Top left. Yeah, 1 second. Sorry, excuse me. Whew, good lord. Got a little lightheaded on that one. This, I'm just going to split this up so I can have some room to work with here. This is Cobultion calcite. Yeah, I'm okay. They went down the wrong tube. Yeah, Amy, I was trying to waterboard myself for information. We're good. But yeah, that's Cobultion calcite. I think those are. I'm not sure those little things are. Those could be colwezite or something else. Because sometimes the moldy looking rocks are colwezite. But that one was 260. I'm doing a discount for all the Cobultion calcites. Where is he? So I'm doing all the Cobultion calcites for. I'm looking at my notes here. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Cobultion calcites are going to be 30% off. So I need my other burner phone. Oh gosh. I'm doing some math here for you. So you have 0.7 times 260. We're looking at 182 for this piece right here. And yeah, these things are pretty neat. These lights are not doing this justice at all. If we had our fancy show lights, like this thing would be spark. Like this, yeah, it's just so nice. So nice. Rocky Mountain Bear. Colwezite. Thank you, Doug. It took me a long time to actually be able to say that. So yeah, all the Cobultion calcites, including the Cobultion, like the dolomites, they're all gonna be 30% off. So long through the rest of this year. So throughout December, these are gonna be 30% off. Assuming that I have it here, because once Josh gets back to doing his live sales, I'm gonna be handing a few over to him to try to sell on his lives. But yeah, these are really, really cool specimens. There's even a few. I don't think I got to show this other one over here. This one right here. This one's also Cobultion calcite. The moldy looking rock there, this colwezite. But yeah, really, really beautiful pieces. I think so anyway. I'm very fond of specimens. Price tag. There we go. Member of the Malachite and Rosacite group. Thank you, Doug. So that one's going to be 210 down from 300 for that specimen there. Yeah, a lot of big specimens I have on like here. Maybe I'll flip it around. You're welcome, Diane. So yeah, like those big spirit quartz specimens. The big specimens are the spirit quartz with 30% off. That one right there, that one's, it's like a mix of cobalt, dolomite, and calcite. I'm leaning towards more dolomite. I'm not really 100% sure on that one, but that one's also 30% off. And then we have that big smoky quartz over there. That big smoky is 25% off for those that missed it last weekend. Here, I'll just grab it really quick. Oh gosh. Pay no attention to the Mountain Dew. It's not sponsored. But yeah, that's the list. The last big here. We're not sponsored, so we can't have that in view. If Mountain Dew wants to sponsor us, that's cool, but we're not sponsored. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, whatever 25% is of 125. That's a really big Malawi smoky quartz. And it's the last big specimen that I have that I'm aware of anyway. And then the celestites, not here. Celestite 1, 2, and 3 back there. Those ones are all 30% off. This one right here, that one's 30% off, big blue. I think I still might, Doug. I have to go find it. Maybe. I think I should. I might. Alright. So I'm going to turn off the lights. Please hold on claiming until we show them with the UV lights first. The big blue, I had to find the tag for again, unless Doug can remember. I think it is botryoidal, chrysocolla, and shattuckite. I had to find the tag for it and make an actual tag for it because I forgot. I got it because it looked cool. I didn't care what it was. All right. It's gonna be hard to see here, so we're gonna zoom here. We're gonna zoom right about here. See, again, the prices range between 6 to 10 on these pieces. And lights back on, 3, 2, 1, and everything is fair game now. So we're going to zoom a little out here. And we're going to zoom just a little. Oh, sorry, we got to find a sweet spot. No, let's do that. All right, so let me grab another glove here so I can grab it. So we have Kiersey for 4 and 6, Patricia for 19, Diane for number 31. All right, so 4 and 6 for Kiersey. And so we're looking at 6 and 8 for the prices. And then we have Diane for number 31. You got Diane. You got on your box. That one was 8 for number 31. Kiersey for number 32. Trying to bump the camera too much. That one was 8 for number 32. Let's see here. 31 is no longer on the board. Number 20. That one's number 20. That one was 8 for Harold. Thank you, Harold. And then number 10 for Patricia. It's kind of a fun shape. I like that. I think even Melissa would like that shape as well. That one was 7 for Patricia. Right here. Thank you, Patricia. And number 27. So over here, I'm going to keep up the camera. I'm so sorry. So number 27, that one goes to Kiersey. That one is 6 for Kiersey. And the total would like actually more. So we have 21. 21. 23 and 26 for Tuttle. So for pricing title for those ones was 9, 8, and 8. In addition to the ones that are currently in your box. Diane. Kiersey for number 17. You got Kiersey. And these are all the ones that I got, so I don't have any more in a box. This is all of them. So that one's going to be for Kiersey. And Kiersey would also like number 19 as well. You got it. And you had Debbie for number 14. So these ones are Kiersey's right here, 7 and 8. And then we have Debbie for number 14. You got Debbie. Get that one in your box. That one was 9 for Debbie. And then we have Kira for number 15. You got a Kira. That one in your box. That one's 8. And then we have Debbie for 12. Sorry, I was listening. Hear River crying. So that one's 6 for Debbie. For number 12. Thank you, Debbie. Patricia for number 11. You got Patricia. That one's 6 for number 11 for Patricia. Patricia. I keep finding them. There you are. There's your box. Thank you, Patricia. All right. This is where it helps. And we're going to raise the camera up a little bit, so I'm going to have to keep bumping it. I don't know about you, but I don't like shaky cams. So we're going to pan down, and that way we can just do this. Oh, we're sliding. It helps to be able to grab the whole board, doesn't move it. You're welcome, Diane. Appreciate the compliment. I'm glad they priced out at a pretty affordable rate, because it is hard to, if something gets priced too expensive, it's kind of hard. But I'm glad they're affordable. Do I still have coffee in my cup? Oh, I do have coffee in my cup. Good soup. What else do we have that we can show today? Actually, I might run inside really quick. So take this time to stretch your legs. I don't know about y'all, but I've been having some issues with my thighs from not sitting right, I guess. So I'll be right back. Stretch those legs. Please hold. And I'll turn up the music so you can all jam out while I'm gone for a minute. So please hold. All right. Mattia. No, this is sodalite and cyanites. We're kind of assuming that it's from China. Even though Josh says that supposedly and rumoredly the people that cut this in India got it from someone in Michigan. So we don't know 100% sure if it's from China or from Michigan. But it is fluorescent. Oops. My hands are still damp from washing them, so the gloves aren't going to fit on. Alright, so we have total for 28 and 29. Absolute total. Let me grab a stick here so I can grab these a little better. We have 28. Get rid of that. 29. There we go. Got a total. So we have 7 and 10 for those two right there for 28 and 29. Thank you, total. And can you zoom in just a little bit? Oh my gosh, that was not a little bit. And that's a little better. Number 8 and 9, absolutely. So we have number 8. And then we have number 9. So we have 9 and 10. And all right, we have our UV light here. So we put our UV light. We fluoresce with long wave light. This is number 8 and 9. Make sure cord is on the board here. Number 9 for Mattia, absolutely Mattia. Put the cord number 17. And number 9 to Mattia. Thank you, Mattia. That's in your box. Hi there, Romania. Uh-oh. All right. So we had these cabs. What else we got on the shelf over here? These are priced. Ooh, we need to do these. Okay. Before I show the next cab we're going to do, I'm going to give you a little teaser for what's coming up at some point in the future. John, how there, John? Give me a time frame for the Facet Gem collection, please, sir. John, I don't even know when I'm going to be doing Facets next. As far as like on the lives, eventually I will. What I should do is I just need to do a pre-recording for all the facets and get that video uploaded. Or something. Number 22. That one's going to be at 9 for number 22. And it's going to go to Debbie. Yeah, Debbie. So at some point, when I get them priced. No, so Phil, Josh has to get back to me on the price on the new quartz cabs. Because I was like, hey, aren't these like XYZ? He's like, let me double check. I'll go back to you on that one. And he hasn't gotten back to me yet. But I know probably between you and Melissa really want those quartz cabs. So I will work on making that first priority to get the information for you. Here in the future, we have some Golden Hills turquoise. And some of these might be parcels, but these have been backed, so look forward to seeing these here in the near future. They are small. They're small cabs, but we have a bunch of Golden Hills. So, just want to give everyone a little teaser. And put that back without knocking it over. Be another good idea. Oh, trust me, Phil, I want to get to it as soon as possible because I know you're asking and Melissa's asking, and I have now 2 giant bags. And Karen would probably also would like some quartz cabs too. All right, up next, we are going to be doing some Astrophyllite cabs. These ones are not polished on the top. They are rough-faced cabs. So the raw face. And I kind of like these ones a little bit better than the polished ones we had a while back. Any other turquoise cabs? Debbie, I think I might have some Persian turquoise left. I think. I can always grab those. So let's do this. Let's consolidate. Let's put all of the stragglers up above. So we're going to consolidate our numbers here. We're just going to share the board. There we go. I'll keep on number 17. No. There we go. All right. And the price ranges for these, there is actually a pretty considerate price range. We have some that are 9, 16, 17, or this one's 28. So these ones have a pretty considerable price range. We have some that's in kind of an $8, $9 range, and then we have a few that are within like in the $20, almost $30 range. So wait till they have an assigned number. But that's kind of our rough price ranges, and I think I'll show probably one at a time for these because they're cool. So let's do one at a time. Let's start off with an $8 one. So let's zoom in here. So we're zoom out. Right, come on, zoom out. And we very carefully. It didn't work out like I wanted it to. That should be good. Actually, let's do this. Quartz cabs. We have Melissa first because she's been very patiently waiting for weeks at this point. Phil, and we have Karen. All right, number 15. That one is. Looks like that was already broken. Polished. So that's going to go to Kiersey for number 15, and that one's 8. Camera's having a hard time wanting to focus. Pretty relatable though. Number 16 is 16, and that's the back side of the cab there. There's the top. Yeah, we should do one of these days. We need to do facets. Maybe I don't want to give like a dedicated day because if the shed gets dropped off like the day before a weekend live sale, I may not go live that weekend. I might be busy just getting things in order unless I can magically convince someone to come over here, watch over, and then have Amy go live for me and just pay her an hourly rate to go live while I'm working in the shop. Remaining, these are Astroflights. And Debbie for number 16. You got Debbie. These are from Russia. Number 17. That one's also 16 for number 17. And these are rough-faced cab, which I kind of like these a little bit better because we had some polished Astroflights before, and like, yeah, these ones are nice. So yeah, that one's 16 for number 17. And then number 26. That one's 17 for number 26. Yeah, Astroflights from Russia. So cool. If we can get the focus a little bit. That's number 26. Number 25. This one is 14 for number 25. I'm trying to. I think we might have some Savorites facets, Titanites facets. I'm trying to think what else. And we have number 24. This is one of the ones that's closer to 30. That one's 28 for number 24. Karen. Number 23, that one's 9 for number 23. We have Debbie for number 25. You got Debbie. Get number 25 in your box. Thank you, Debbie. This one right here is number 23. That one's going to go to Kiersey for number 23. You got it, Kiersey. Thank you, Kiersey. Number 22. That one's actually really cool. That one is 12 for number 22. Again, if you see Amy next time, make sure to thank her because she does spend a lot of time helping me get these things priced. And it's a lot of work. And then we have Akira for some ice cream for number 22. You got it. That's a cool piece. Number 21. This one comes in at $13 for number 21. Yeah, pricing cabs is it takes a lot of time, especially if they're oily and we have to wash them, because we have to wash them like 3 times to get them as oily free as we can possibly get it, in order to be able to have the price tag stick on them. Wild Heart, this is a Strophlight from Russia, and then we have number 20. This one's number 20. That one's $12. Yep, man, she'll be like, excuse me. Amy will be live tonight, and she's got a mix of stuff for tonight. And it's always hard to pick stuff for the live sales. I probably spent a good half an hour just to try to pick things for both her and myself. All right, we're gonna circle back up to number 15. The new number 15 is gonna be 13. Yeah, a lot of goes like a lot of I can't talk. A lot of work goes into getting things ready. I didn't pass up from the shrubs. It's all good. Wild Heart for number 21. You got a Wild Heart. Get that in your box. Thank you, Wild Heart. That is. Make sure it'll. There we go. That's in your box, Wild Heart. Thank you. We still have a bunch more of these. Cool. You know, do I have a Strophlight? I thought I did. You're welcome, Wild Heart. Man, these are so cool. You know, I don't know, Wild Heart. Maybe they will be. I'm getting these all out of the container so I can easily grab them. I just love that sound of this petrified wood background. And then Wild Heart will be live tomorrow at 11:30 Pacific time in the morning. Pitwood. I love the sound. It just sounds very like glassy, like, or very. What would you? How would you describe that sound? Like very. I don't know how to describe that sound, but it just sounds nice. It's like ASMR. You're welcome, Wild Heart. All right, where were we? Number 16. That one's number 16. That one's 16 for number 16. Yeah, metallic. Yeah, like a ceramic tinking. Yeah. It's like dropping some jewelry on the back of the toilet tank lid. Number 16 is 16. We're going to have to zoom out just a little bit here. Here, let's do this one. Hello. Hopefully that works. Number 18. This one's 14 for number 18. I wonder if we have the other light. It's going to help a little bit better with these. Ooh, I think so. So yeah, that's number 18 for 14. Karen, I thought these live streams were sports. Well, you know, Karen, I think one of these days we should figure a way to make it kind of sport-y. We can get a bunch of we can not so much of a like a shared live, but like we can figure out a way to like everyone goes live at the same time, and whoever can finish a cab first, that looks nice, like really like high grade polish. Like, and I don't mean like going like the fastest do a cab, but the fastest do a cab and it'd be nice. They can win like a gentleman's agreement prize, like a high five or something. I don't know, gold star. It could be like a competition. Number 27. That goes a wild for number 27. That one's 10. Ryan. Wild heart. I'm gonna make you a secondary box here because I don't want everything touching the obsidian that's in there. Those. And we put this right there. Perfect. Brian, this is a Straflight from Russia with love. Number 36. Well, sorry, excuse me. Starting at number 15, down this way is all Straflight. 1 through 14 are the Sodalite and Cyanites. But this one's gonna be number 17. What number did I say? I already forgot number 30. Number 36. Yeah, number 36. That one's gonna be 17 for number 36. I'd like to get a little closer if I can. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So B for number 36. You got a B. Get that in your box. Thank you, B. That's in your box. Just kind of keep an ear out for the number attached to it. Number 35. This one's $17 for number 35. It's so cool. So $17 for number 35. I kind of want to keep this one right here. In fact, I might put that over here for now. Or this one. Number 34. That one's going to be $8 for number 34. And Wild Heart for number 34. You got a Wild Heart. It's in your box. Thank you. Scoop this up a little bit. This one downside by having like a lot of rocks in the background. It's hard to move things. So number 33. That one's 15 for number 33. So pretty. So pretty. So yeah, 15 for number 33. Number 32. This one's $10 for number 32. Debbie for number 33. You got it, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. And we have Patricia for number 32. Yeah, Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you, Debbie. Also, Debbie, if you're ever in the area and you want to pick up your boxes, let me know. I don't plan on going anywhere for the foreseeable future. So if you ever are in the area, let me know. Give me enough time heads up so I can make sure to be awake, especially in the mornings. All right, what was the last number we did? So this is gonna be number 31. Number 31. That one's 15 for number 31. Yeah, they are. I mean, Brian, it does depend on the material too. I forgot what they got. We had got some other rough. Oops, wrong way. We got some other rough material, and I can't remember what it was. I have to go through all my box to try to find it, but we have other rough face material, and I didn't show them. They're floating around here somewhere, though. That's number 31. Number 30. This one's 23 for number 30. Nice big cab there. So yeah, that one is 23 for number 30. Number 23. You know, Brian, it could have been grape. That one's 12 for number 23. It might have been grape agate. I think I'll double check. It was something, and it's gonna drive me nuts now. Yeah, I do know we had the pyrite. We still do have pyrite. I think we have pyrite non-drilled pairs floating around. B for number 23. Got it, B. Get that in your box, B. For B. Thank you, B. Number 22. That one is 8 for number 22. Love, you're just a little behind. I'm sorry. Garrison for number 22. You got it. Brian. All right, got that one for Garrison for number 22. Number 21 is going to be 15 for number 21. 15 for number 21. I need to work on some fire obsidian this week. There's that one little piece that I rediscovered yesterday that I need to get worked. So that one's number 21. And then we're going to come back over here to number 25, put a new one on number 25, and that one's going to be 14 for number 25. Oh, I remember what the video is now that I haven't released yet. I recorded it, I haven't released it, and I think that hopefully people find it funny. Or, I don't know. That was number 25 for 14. Usually when I'm making videos, I am 100% procrastinating when I'm making those videos, by the way. Any more unique shapes? I mean, technically they're all unique to me. Melinda for number 25. You got Melinda. Hi, Melinda. Get that in Melinda's box for number 25. Thank you, Melinda. Right. Let's see here. Let's look up the information on a stropholite. A stropholite. A stropholite is according to Google, by the way. Google says a stropholite is a rare titanium silicate mineral that forms in the starburst patterns, from which it gets its name from the Greek words for star and leaf. It is also a golden yellow to brown stone that often found within the host rock's matrix. While it's valued for its unique appearance by collectors, it is also used in alternative healing for properties like enhancing confidence and insight. And that is for our friends that are in the metaphysical part of stones. The hardness is relatively soft with a hardness of 3 to 3.5 on the Mohs scale, making it 3 to 3.5. So I would almost say that if you're gonna make it into jewelry, maybe like find a way to back it. to make it a little more stable on the backside, maybe. Key localities include Mont Saint Hilaire in Quebec, Canada, Pikes Peak, Colorado, USA, Greenland, and the Kola Peninsula in Russia. Troy, so let me zoom out really quick. There we go. So Troy, numbers 15 through the lower half of the tray here. So no, sorry, number 15 up here. This is a straw flight from Russia. And we still have what? Let's see here. We got 3, 6. We have 9 more to show here. So number 36. It's kind of $12 for number 36. You're welcome, Troy. So we might be in the keyword here. We might still have some polished ones of this material, but I kind of like these a little bit better. This goes to love. But you know, that's the best part about having a large variety of stuff. You know, some people might prefer this, but other people might prefer the polished ones. Number 34, that one's gonna be 16 for number 34. Because not everyone likes the same things, and that's okay. You're welcome, love. That is a-okay. That not everyone likes the same thing. I mean, there's people... Oh, there's Melissa! There's people that don't even like Fire Obsidian. They prefer Rainbow Obsidian, and that's okay. Fire Obsidian is not for everybody. Because it's one of those things where it might be a mix between maybe the price or the fact that you have to have a really good piece to really have it show, which is understandable. But, yeah. Number 33. That one is 13 for number 33. You know, Kiersey, if I can, between this live being over and when she goes live, if I can find time to get them washed and dried and stickered and priced, then yes. But if not, I wouldn't worry about it too much because we did already pick up a bunch of stuff for Amy. But I will try to do what I can. I won't make any promises, but I will try. Because they are nice moonstones. Diane for number 33. And then Melissa, I still have to double check with Josh on the prices of the newer batch of cabs, but I haven't forgotten about you. Hope you know that. Number 29. Thank you, Diane. Got that number 33 in your box. The mythical quartz cabs. Actually, you know what? Here, let me just do this really quick, Melissa. 1 second. Just so I don't have to forget. Good morning. Actually, no, it's good afternoon, I guess. Quick question, hopefully. Would you be able to double check on the prices for the newer batch of the quartz cabs? Or if they're going to be the same price as the last batch? Because I'm pretty sure I have the information for the last batch. But let me know. I'll text you also as well. Thank you. No worries, Melissa. And we have James for number 29. Oh, was the one in my hand? James, this one was one in my hand, right? Yeah, it was. So 13 for James. Get that in your box. Thank you, James. That's what happens when I'm talking and I'm holding a rock and then I don't put it on the board. James. There you are, James. Right here. And then James, I don't know if you saw, but Les got your letter. Got the thing I sent. Number 16, absolutely. And then Melissa, you missed some of the tourmalines we showed this morning. Don't worry, I have more. I have more of them. But that one's 16 for number 16. $16 for number 16. Just let me know. Let me know. Get it? All right, moving on from bad dad jokes. Number 28. Little teardrop. That one's 12 for number 28. So, Melissa, I had to do some more research. The ones that we showed today are actually from Pakistan. I had a sticky note. Where'd it go? There we go. So, Stacknala, Pakistan, green cap tourmalines. There's actually a couple in there that actually were not green. They're kind of more of a blue color. But I still have plenty. So, we're not short at all on those. Yeah, Amy doesn't mind pricing. I loathe it. I do not like pricing rocks. It is. Yeah. Oh, number 27. That one's 15 for number 27. I would literally rather be doing anything else other than pricing. That's why I feel spoiled whenever I get some new inventory from Josh and everything's already all priced. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I can just show it right away. That's 15 for number 27. So yes, thank you to Amy for helping take over a task that I do not like doing. You all should have seen my table last night. My table was an absolute wreck. Plastic and bags just everywhere. Number 19. That one's 10 for number 19. We have two more after this. Here, I'll even zoom in. Oh, come back. Come back. There we go. I'm going to zoom in. All right. Right there's good. So that one's going to be number 19. That one's 10 for number 19. That goes to Akira. You got Akira. That's in your box. Thank you, Akira. We have two more left here. Number 33 is up next. This is going to be 17 for number 33. We have one more after this. Man, Josh got some. I would love to buy rock estates if they were not all rough rock. If they're like specimens and like something has already been cut and polished, I might be more up to buy more estates. Because maybe some of you seen some of the rocks that Josh bought from an estate somewhere over in Germany, was it? I think it was Germany he got the estate from. But man, this one's number 32 for 10. It's the last one. 10 for number 32. So yeah, numbers 1 through 14 were the sodalite cabs. I'll go ahead and turn up lights here. And the straw lights don't really fluoresce all that much. But yeah, 1 through 14 were the sodalites, and then the straw lights. You know, I didn't check the UV on those ones. As far as the other wavelengths. And then we have Diane for number 32. You got Diane. Get that in your box. Number 32. Diane, right here. Thank you, Diane. Let me see here. Actually, hold on. Please hold. All right, don't knock over a tray of cabs this time, Kyle. Even though it's pitch black. We're 100 subs away from 25,000. Woohoo! We're almost there. It's midwave. Okay. All right. It looks like the lights fluoresce under a shortwave light, like a pink color. That's fun. Troy. So unsubscribes, resubscribes. See, it looks like the lights do fluoresce with a shortwave UV light, and then what about midwave? Midwave, not as much. I think the shortwave is probably the best. Yeah, shortwave is definitely the best for the UV for these. And where'd my other light go? I can't see anything at all. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, and then long wave. And then those light up for long wave. All right, lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Well, Heather, get your bone. Anyone getting some mean weather in Wisconsin, basically the Twin Cities, and finally cold snowing. Good day to be inside sorting rocks. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, get your bone, but today has been looks like it's an overcast day for us. A little on the chillier side, but not super cold. So, yeah, Troy. So for the long wave, for the sodalites, 365 nanometer, and you get these on perkyboxes.com. You can buy them individually, or you can buy the set of 3. I would recommend the set of 3 if you don't have these. These are filtered. These ones have the rechargeable batteries. And then the midwave, some rocks do pretty good with midwave, some others don't. But that was 310 nanometers. And the shortwave, which reacted for the astrophilites, the shortwave is 255 nanometer. And so it's Stymec Engineering, and again, perkybox.com. Not sponsored, no affiliate marketing here. It's just a good product. And he has other stuff too on his website as far as Perky Boxes, i.e. perkyboxes.com. So yeah, go to his website, get a light if you don't have one. They're worth it. Went to college at McMinnville. Would stayed for all the rain. Get your bone. How long ago was it? I actually grew up in McMinnville between I think 3rd grade and towards the end of middle school is when I lived in McMinnville. And of course, for a few years when I lived with my grandma when I was like between the ages of 2.5 and 5. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pan up here. All right, I'm gonna turn the lights back on because I don't think I'm leaving for actually no, yes, no, yes. What else do we have? Oh, I'm gonna do these. Oh, the late 80s. Well, it's still pretty cool that you're stateside over here. All right, up next, I found a random box. I don't remember showing these. Maybe I did. Maybe no. I think I did show these actually. We're gonna show them again because I don't remember showing them entirely. Oh no, wait, now I do. I do remember showing these because I thought this was a cool piece and no one got it. Yeah, we're gonna show them anyway. But we will do discounts, I think, for these. So up next, we're gonna discount these. We'll do 15% off. So I'm gonna zoom out so you can see what we're coming up next. We have rutile and quartz, and okay, we're just gonna do this. We're We're going to do these next. We'll do 15% off the sticker price. So I'll have my calculator ready to help you out for calculations. These have all been polished. But it's a mix of rutile, as far as golden rutile. We have some silver rutile. But there's some cool pieces in here. So we'll do these next. We'll discount them. From my lap. I'm just going to leave everything on the tray for right now. I'm going to slide the tray right over here. And Ryan says, FYI, Kate is going to open the donation boxes for the charity auction at 5 p.m. Mountain Time Night. Okay. Oh, yeah, James, this is a real petrified wood. This is a real petrified wood right here. Yeah, Michelle, these are all polished. These are not natural, like naturally shaped. These are all polished points. Yeah, this piece of petrified wood is 9.9 kilograms. It's 550, and it's big. Just to give you an idea how big here. We're gonna do this. It's a big piece. It's very big. So let's do this. It's a big piece of wood. It is it's quite large. It's quite in charge. Ugh. And I think if I were to have to ship this, I would make a this actually probably won't fit in the box that I have, so I'd probably have to get a custom box and then put wood on the inside to help beef up the corners and the edges. But it's big. I thought that might be a fun little background to have for today. James, tell you what, we're gonna get them all on the board, and because I think my idea of the best one and your idea of the best one may not be the same. No, I did not polish this one, and this one is courtesy of Josh. So this is a consignment piece. So yeah, it's not my level polish. I think if the shed was already paid off and I didn't have any other debts I had to deal with, I would probably just buy this and refinish it and probably keep it because it's a really cool piece. Derek, you know, if you bought this, I would probably just deliver it to you. I could use a nice little road trip up north. You're close enough. I mean, I do that with sometimes with Randall. I go to Mom. I mean, I have things to do in Monmouth anyways, but like I do with Randall. Whenever I have to go do something in Monmouth, I'm like, if Randall has an open box, I'll just grab everything and take it with me. Save him on the some shipping. But yeah, this is a really, really cool piece. And the back of it does have some contour polishing. So if you look at the lighting here, you can kind of see the light bends a little bit. So it's been contoured on this side right here. This would be such a cool end table. Yeah, you know. I mean, technically my price. I get a special discount. I get a special discount if I were to buy something at my cost. So maybe if it doesn't go after a while, maybe I just might just set it aside and refinish it. Because I think that, and it shouldn't take too long to refinish that either. It's actually not bad. It sounds good, Spot. Speaking of river, doors opening. I think Mom called her away. John, that weighs 9.9 kilos, whatever that is in pounds, because I can't do math. I don't even have a scale next to me. I could probably Google it. 1 second. In pounds, what is 9.9 kilos? 21.8 pounds. It's a big slab. It does feel nice, though. It feels really nice to touch. Rick lives! Alright, flip the ball back around here. B, I see your message on Josh's live. I guess it makes it easier for me to hear Kyle. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Alright, so that phone's almost charged. Melissa, don't even trip. You better not. This is not for cutting. I already forgot what I was going to... Oh, root tile. Sorry. I had already forgotten what we were going to show. So before I bring up the root tile, again, if you can see the pinned message, that is for all the faceted beads. That video is going to stay there until further notice because it took a long time to do. And that video is about 40 some odd minutes long. So if you are in need of faceted beads, that link is the way to go. And you just email me what you want. And if it's still there, that's great. If for whatever reason it's sold out, I will let you know if something's been sold out. Because, lordy, beads, 4 days. So many beads. We need this board right here. That's the board we want. Get our calculator ready. So again, the root tile will be 15% off. So 0.85. You get the core on the board. Actually, you know what? We're going to do K for Kyle. Yeah. Distractions are distracting me. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just go ahead and get everything on the board. We're just going to load it up really quick. And then we'll show them. You can't really see the price on that one, but it's fine. James for number 1. You got James. Give me 1 second here, and I'll do the calculations as well, and we'll show it before we get in your box. Get the board loaded up really quick. Melissa. Oh, crap. Man, there's some really nice ones in here. So, John, this giant piece of wood, that one is $550. And that root tile doesn't even have a price on there. This one does. Yeah, so far we have James for number 1. Trying to get them on the board really quick. That one's a nice one too. And there we go. All right. Start off with that, eh? Adjust our lights. And let's try to get this. There we go. All right, so we had letter A go to James. That one was 63. So James, it's not going to be 63. It's going to be 53.55 for number 1. And that one's got some nice root tile on it. Lordy, look at that. It's okay, James. I knew what you meant. So that one goes to James for letter A. You got James, and then letter M. Rick's thinking about letter M here. That one was 41. That one's going to be on sale for $34.85 for letter M. You're welcome, James. I don't know, John. I think I saw a video. I don't know if it's a joke or not, but like, yeah. One of those little magical beans that grows on the men's could be about $1.1 million. So that one goes to Rick for letter M. You got it, Rick. I mean, technically, we already have one child. I could probably sell one of my little magical beans. Get a couple $1 million. And look at letter F. That one was 19 for letter F. On sale for $16.15. So Melissa, just let me know. And then we're going to look at letter H and then letter R after that. And then letter H. That one was 39. Melissa will pass, no worries. That one's going to be $33.15 for letter H. And then we'll look at letter R next. Into the Woods retreat version. That one's actually really cool. You can actually see the way that they intersect. I like that. And then letter R. And then that one's going to be 39 as well, so $33.15 for letter R. And then C. I'll show C next. That one is going to be $33.15 for letter R. This one's letter R right here. And then letter C. Ow. Sorry, I just pinched my foot. So letter C, 2040. And then so we have letter C and letter R. And Rick says R if love doesn't claim, so let us know love. You have a backup for letter R for Rick. Rick is being very courteous. Thank you, Rick. So just let us know, love. And we have a backup for R. Yeah, that one was cool. All right, sounds good, love. So we have love for letter C, and then Rick will get letter R. Thank you, love, and thank you, Rick. Love, where'd your box go? L-O-V-E, right here, love. I knew what you meant there, love. I speak in typos. I'm a good translator. So letter Q, you can't see letter Q because it's facing the wrong way. And then Rick will pay for letter C. These are all from Brazil. And so we have Rick right here. That's be from Rick. For that one right there. Thank you, Rick. Look at letter G, absolutely. Letter G, that one was 18. That one's going to be on sale for $15.30 for letter G. I'm just going to light just a little bit. Can you adjust it downwards? Is there still coffee in my cup over here? There's a couple sips left. There was actually just the other light. I can't wait to have a new table here. There we go. These are such cool pieces. Karen, isn't the invoicing part of the process just the most tedious part? So a little behind the scenes of how I feel when I'm doing invoices. It's stressful because I always feel like I messed up at some point during the process, and my fear is I'm gonna get an email saying, "Hey, this is not right," or "This is wrong," this and that, because I missed one thing or another. I don't like the invoicing part. And we have Rick for letter F. You got it, Rick. Get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. And Sean's in here. Is Sean's name Green? Why can't I see Sean's name? Oh, there are you. Yeah, I got F into Rick's box. I'm just looking here at the chat really quick. Where was I? So we have F into Rick's box. Look at letter V. Absolutely. So it's going to be 46.75 for letter V. And then after this, we'll look at letter U. We have letter U right here. That one was 37. That one's going to be on sale for $31.45. That one's letter U. Sorry, Melissa. I was trying to look at chat. Everyone's saying hi to Sean, but I don't see Sean's screen name on my tablet here. Karen, do you see Sean's name? I mean, sometimes the colors, I have a hard time seeing some colors sometimes. Kind of blend in after a while. Letter Q. This one was 48. That one's going to be 40.80 after the 15% discount. Unless Karen, are you in another chat screen, maybe? Because that could be it too. And this one is going to be letter Q. Pow, look at that. It's like, no, there's nothing there. And you just flip it over. Karen. No worries. You were making me check. You were making me double check though, just to make sure I wasn't missing somebody. But yeah, that was gonna be letter Q. That one was 48. It's gonna be on sale for 40.80, so it'll be 15% off all of the rutile pieces. What's the stripy pink upper left? Sorry, squirrel. Stripy pink upper left. Do you mean this one over here, Cheryl? This one? Or something that was on the board? Because if you're talking about this one, that one is a cobalt calcite. And the cobalt calcites, those would be 30% off. The one next to it, stripy pink. I don't see another. Oh, I see what you're saying. Cheryl, could it possibly be maybe the the background? I have a computer mat, and it's a computer mat. It's an agate. It's an agate mat on the back here. I'm wondering if that might be what you're seeing, maybe. I'm assuming. the damn computer mat stretched again. It was a cool mat. I couldn't resist. It was a cool mat. It's okay, Cheryl. Look at S and T, absolutely. So we have letter S, and that one is going to be $14.45 for letter S. Bye, Melissa. Good luck with the editing. And then we have letter T. That one was 26 for letter T. It's gonna be on sale for $22.10 for letter T. And then Diane for letter S. And Rick wants to pay for Diane's. So John, let me know if you would like letter T. And Rick to Diane for letter S. Later, Diane. From Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. Matthias trying to claim K. Nah, nope. Not today. Letter D. This one's got a lot of retail on that one. And that one was 44 on sale for $37.40 for letter D. Again, this is not a natural point that's been polished. It's been shaped and polished for letter D. So it was 44. It's going to be on sale for $37.40. He answers in gifts. Did we show B? No, we didn't. You're welcome, John. Letter B, that one was 40. It's going to be on sale for 34 for letter B. Melissa's like, okay, I'm really leaving now. Are you though, Melissa? Are you? Claim the computer, Matt. I got it on Amazon. I think it was like around 20 bucks. I think it was. I could be wrong. I had to double check on that one. So that one's going to be letter B for $34, down from 40. Did we show letter E? No, we didn't. Diane, stop. Letter E, that one was 34. That one's going to be on sale for $28.90 for letter E. Look at the hairs in that one, though. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, yeah, as far as tomorrow, I will not be live tomorrow. What do you mean I was desperate? What do you mean, Rick? Why was I desperate? Did I miss something up above? Look at letter H. Yes. Letter H. I like letter H because... Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. That's right, yeah. But if you all noticed, yeah, like no comments have been blocked. I made an adjustment on the live sales, so no one's comments gets blocked. It's been helpful so far. So yeah, letter H, that one was 39. That one's going to be on sale for $33.15. If you look here, you can see where the root tile does. I was like a cross pattern right here. Well, hi there, Dave. Rick. Doug. You got a wild heart. I'll get that in your box. Wild heart. There was even a piece that I bought for myself. I don't know if it's on the shelf here still or if I moved it already. But it was kind of similar to that regard of... Oh, here it is. This is not for sale. This is one I bought. I already paid for this one. This one's mine. But that's why I kept this one, because the root tile was kind of going in like a cross shape there. And you can really see the... Here, we'll zoom in so we can see it. Ooh. Zoomed in way too far. Ooh. There we go. we can kind of see where things kind of cross-hatched, and I thought that was really, really cool. So this one's mine. I already paid for it. I bought it. That's gonna sit on my collection. I mean, I couldn't beat it. It was like $9. Well, I got a discount, but still. I thought that was really cool. So that's gonna sit in my personal collection because that was really cool. Oh, Rick, I found the sphere that I was looking for the other week. So now that I found it, I need to reach out to Douglas and see if he wants to keep it or pass on it. So I'm gonna do that right now, really quick. So we're gonna send this to Douglas, and if it gets back to us during the live, then I can let you know. Well, hi there, Allison, with one L. So we're going to do a new email here really quick. Douglas. Oh, that's right. I'll have to email him after the live because that's right. His email is a little bit harder for me to remember. Oh, that might have been... Here's, I found it. Hold on. Please hold. Photos. Done. See. Can't type. There we go. And send. All right. So, Rick, once I hear back from Douglas, I'll let you know. I'll still honor the 15% discount off that sphere here. So once I hear back from Douglas, I will let you know. And Josh, I was at the warehouse and Josh was like, you sold all my spheres. I'm like, I'm sorry. People love them. He's like, I'm so sad. I'm like, I'm so sorry. It'll make me feel bad. Yeah, because Josh loves Rutile. All right, which ones have we not shown yet? We showed G. Let's look at letter N here. Letter N, that one was 27. That one's going to be on sale for $22.95 for letter N. Sounds good, Rick. Yeah, I just sent him the email. Hopefully it's the right email. I'm pretty sure it's his email. Yeah, we did see Q. I'll show it again. It was a really cool piece. I think it's a really cool piece. Anyway, listen to that sound. I love that sound. I mean, even with the paper on there, you still have that ceramic sound to it. I love it. Letter Q. That one's gonna be 48. Sorry, no, it's not gonna be 40. It's gonna be on sale for $40.80 for letter Q. And I think that's really cool with this piece. Do it more, Kyle. I love how it has that like garden quartz-esque. It's almost like snow, and then you have like trees like sticking up out of the snow, kind of, sorta. Except for this tree just kind of went haywire. But man, can we get a little closer on that one? Ooh. It kind of does look like a ship in a bottle, Michelle. But yeah, that is a really cool piece. Does it light up from behind here, maybe? A little bit. That might be good for like a winter decoration if you're decorating for like Christmas and stuff. Like put in with some of the Christmas decorations, it'd fit right in. Gotta keep him related. We just saw T. We saw U. We didn't see the letter P yet. Letter P. That one was 44. On sale for $37.40 for letter P. The garage smells like bacon. Amy's making a broccoli salad. Oh man, it smells so good in here. Oh man, love it. All right, we have empty spaces now. Now we can actually have more items on the shelf. Before I grab some more items here, let me just pull up my YouTube really quick because go to shorts here. Well, hi there, Oliver. And then Dave, I still have to message you about that large Fire Obsidian piece. Because if I do end up selling it, let's see if I can find it here. Because I did do, there was a small piece that I'm very certain it's the sister stone to that piece. So if I do end up selling that big piece, it will also come with that little piece too. Because I want to keep them together. If I can find it somewhere. I don't know where I went. Where did it go? Kyle's on the tangent yet again. Don't know where I went. It's somewhere though. Somewhere in the vast space of YouTube. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about here, let me grab it. I'm fairly certain that this piece right here is the sister sibling cutoff. Of course, got a bunch of marks on there already. Gotta clean it. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that this came from this stone right here. So this is what it was, an offcut I did not want to waste. I'm just not sure where it came from on this piece. That was the only thing here. Check the DNA. Now it'd be on the Maker's Challenge video, I believe, because I cut off this piece to save it. And then we have Rick for letter V. Got it, Rick. Get that into Rick's box. Thank you, Rick. Get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. I owe. It's off to work I go. Well, Michelle, hopefully you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not a hard day. Hopefully it is an easy day. And I won't be live tomorrow. But Wild Heart should be live tomorrow. And then Kate from Katie Did will be live tomorrow with her charity auction. And again, if no one remembers, I sent in some trilobites for that auction. And I highly suggest, if you have not watched my video, please go do so, because YouTube's algorithm is funky. It doesn't favoritize long form, it only favoritizes short form right now. So if you can, go watch the Prepping the Trilobites video. It's, what, 10 minutes long? So if you can, please go watch the video, share it, because those trilobites are going to a good cause. And in this video, and I should do more stuff like this and try to show the price ranges of equipment, so people that want to get into prepping or get into lapidary, they can kind of get a rough idea of like how much it actually costs to get into this, because a lot of people don't talk about pricing for equipment. So please watch the video if you can. Yeah, Mattia, I see your comment. Did you have a claim on there that I may have missed? any rutile quartz cabs. No, I was not planning on any quartz cabs today. Sorry, I tangented id. My apologies. All right, let's put some new ones on the board here. Do I want to do this piece here? Or should we do this piece? Ooh, let's do this one. Letter A. Letter A, this one, where's my calculator? That one was 48. It's going to be on sale for $40.80 for the new letter A. And we have some nice, here, we'll zoom in. You can see a little better. Here we go. I got a tourmaline. Sorry, rutile, not tourmaline, rutile. Come on, coffee, do your job. Rutile's so pretty. So pretty. So that one was going to be the new letter A for $40.80, down from $48. Let's put one on letter M, since it's directly in front of us. This one for letter M, that one is going to be, it's not going to be $24. It's going to be on sale for $20.40 for the new letter M. And I'm going to do something here. So, and Lady Diane for letter M, you got Diane. You got that in your box, thank you. If I show something that is discounted, except for the Fire Obsidian, the Fire Obsidian was a 12-hour deal. The Fire Obsidian, sorry, excuse me. If I show something, and so long as I still have it in the shop here, I will honor the discount of what I said it was. So if you happen to watch this, like a video from, you know, the last couple weekends, is like, hey, if you still have this for this discount, add it to my box, and then I will honor that price for the rest of the year, because we need to make room. This one's gonna be letter, we'll call this one letter H. Letter H, this one's 48. This one's cool. I mean, it's a shame they polished it, but it's still a really cool piece because it is going through the quartz there. And they polished the end of the outgoing one there too. But that one's just a really, really cool one. I like it. Speaking, we do actually have another interesting quartz point somewhere on the shelf. I should go get it, because it's been a minute since I showed it. It's been on the pricier side, but I should show it anyways. It's been a minute. But that's gonna be letter H. Letter C. Let's see here. We have Christy for letter H. You got it, Christy. And yeah, it does sit up actually. We'll put this in the Christy's box. Thank you, Christy. Christy, right there. And thank you, Christy. That's in your box. And this one's gonna be letter C. That one was 32. It's gonna be on sale for $27.20 for letter C. And this one also has a little penetrator quartz right there going into it. And it didn't quite make it out the other side. Kind of stopped right before going out, and it looks like there's some rutile in there as well. So yeah, that one's gonna be $27.20 for letter C. A little polish there on top. Kind of reminds me of the shape of aquamarine a little bit, how they kind of cut that. Almost, not quite. Close. So that was letter C. Oh, sorry. I just remembered. You wanted me to do that a few more times. There we go. Get the ASMR in. All right, I'm gonna put a big one on the board. Letter V. We're gonna zoom out just a little bit here. This one was priced at $78, but it's gonna be on sale for $66.30 for letter V. Really big piece, and it's hard to show, but you do have little fine rutile throughout the inside of this piece, as well as the large silver rutile. That's pretty cool. But that one's gonna be the letter V, on sale for $66.30, down from $78. And like I said, I will honor these discounts throughout the rest of the year. If you happen to watch this video 2 weeks from now, actually save this video, because these videos, even if I take them down, if you have the link to these videos, you can still watch them. The only live that I really put on private was the fire sitting from yesterday. All the other lives that we've ever done are unlisted, which means so long as you have that link, you can rewatch it. Doug, maybe. Letter F. This means the new letter F, and this one, oh, I think that one was 23. I thought I didn't have a price tag. 1955 for letter F. And ooh. It's got that. What color is that? It's almost like a red color. That's actually a really cool piece. Sorry, I'm looking off camera here. It's just a really cool piece. It's got nice depth to it too. You can see, if you look, it's hard to look on camera here, but if you can try. It doesn't want to focus. But you see a little rutile, little hair sticking up, and it goes into it. And Diane will claim it. You got it, Diane. That's such a cool piece. Especially like the color of that. Oh man, that's so cool. Nice, Diane. That's a cool one. That's one that if I didn't already have like a darker red one in my collection, I probably would have not shown that one. But luckily for you, I already have one. At least I'm pretty sure it's similar. I should go grab it and compare it. Ooh, this does not have a price tag, so we can't show that one. Ooh, there's another penetrator. What is that? Please look at letter U again. Absolutely, we can. Let's get this off my lap here. There we go. That's better. Letter U. All right, letter U. That one was 37, and then I'm gonna run to the rock room really quick and grab my the one I have and compare it to the one you got, Diane, because that one's cool. But that one's letter U, on sale for $31.45 for a letter U. Just loaded with rutile. And look at letter N again. Absolutely. What I would like to do is, once our new space is up and going, and then we have all the rocks displayed, I would love to start incorporating my personal collection into the new space, and that way everything is just there. It's all in one place. And then we have letter N. That one was 27, so it's going to be on sale for $22.95 for a letter N. That was pretty dark, pretty smoky. Claim the $37 one for Mattia. Absolutely. Will do. So let me go ahead and this will be from Diane. Right here. You're welcome, love. And let me get this from Diane into Mattia's box. Thank you so much, Diane, for the kindness. That goes into Mattia's box. I'm gonna run to my rock room really quick. I'm gonna grab mine really quick. This is Bot. Hate the harsher buzz, Kyle, but the new shed's not big enough. Spot, you're probably right. That's why some of the collection's staying in here, because I know it's not gonna fit. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my darndest. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab that so we can compare mine to Diane's. 1 second. Smells like bacon. I almost couldn't find it. Everything's such a mix. All right. So the one that Diane got, where is it? No, Diane, yours actually still a little bit darker than mine, so that's the one that you got there. I think yours is a little more darker, more solid, and this is the one that I have. So yeah, I think yours is still a little darker by a lot. I did have to polish one side, or I tried to polish one side anyway. I hate polishing cords. I really do. So yeah, that one's a cool one, Diane. And then it's not the same, but this was also in my collection too. You see all the different pitting where all the crystals were. I don't remember where I bought this anymore. Actually, no, I don't think I got that from Josh. I think I got it from someone else. But I love inclusions. They're cool. It's a problem, but I don't complain too much until I can't find something. Like, hey, I thought I had this rock. Look, it looks like you smashed a spire with that crystal. Maybe I did. Letter R. This one was 45. This one looks to be more of the garden quartzy variety here. And that one's going to be on sale for $38.25 for letter R. You kind of see it's got some stuff in there. My very technical terms. Stuff and things. Excuse me. That was letter R. That was kind of more garden quartzy. And then we have, oh, you got it, Diane. It does kind of look like a rose inside. I noticed that too. That goes to Diane. Thank you, Diane. That's in your box. Thank you. Mustache hair. It's one downside about half facial hair. You find hairs in random places. All right, I'm gonna put another big one on the board here. I'm gonna put this one on letter F, so it's kind of like up in the corner. This one was $75. It's gonna be on sale for $63.75. And if you look on it, it doesn't look like there's anything in it, but they can kind of already tell a little bit because you see all the little root tile in there. Maybe we can do this. Get these to show. There we go. Camera is not gonna do this justice, but they are in there. Nice, Diane. But yeah, you can. Well, Diane, we won't tell him. It'll be a secret. Ho, ho, ho. But yeah, look at all of those little root tiles. They're adorable. You can almost have like a little puck light. To me, light this up from underneath, maybe, or from the side. I almost would light it up from the side. This is really hard to show. In person, this looks much cooler than it does on camera, and I will try to see if I can do like a high definition recording on this one, because it does look really cool. But that one's letter F, on sale for $63.75, down from $75 for letter F, right there on the edge. We have 3 more to show. That was all in the box. Letter S. Letter S. Yeah, it's like little silver root tiles, like little silver hairs. So you can zoom in. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit. There we go. See, it's got little silver root tiles. And it's just loaded with it. See, if you have a way to side light it, it would really make those things, like, if you're looking at it head on, it would make it like really sparkle. Can already see a little bit. It could also be because like the background right here, it does make it look white. But they're very cool. You know, something like this, if you, I mean, it'd be sad to see this get cut up, but if someone were to slice this, Melissa, if someone were to slice this way and then back it with a black material, either jet or obsidian, whatever it might be, it would look really, really cool. In fact, I still have a project that never got finished. I don't know, I showed it before a long time ago, but it does look cool with the black background. Though the one I'm working on is actually more of a golden rutile, not a silver rutile. But letter S down here, this one was 57. It's going to be on sale for 48.45, and this one also has a penetrator quartz going into it, which we'll go ahead and zoom in here in a moment. Salamoline, or whatever they call it these days. You know, Rocky Mountain Bear, I still have that large piece that need to get polished up. I don't see any rutile on this one. This one was just a penetrator quartz. We'll zoom in on it here. Ooh, a backing. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Rocky Mountain Bear, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool, actually. So that's when we get the penetrator quartz. We go have a piece of quartz going into it. I believe technically that grew first, and like this grew around it. You see, there was no one right here. So there was probably a cluster right here, and then the other quartz material grew over it. But yeah, I love it when they're doing it. When they grow in like that. They're really cool. Or sorry, when they grow around other quartz. That's the proper term, I guess. All right, zoom out. Right there. So yeah, again, that one's going to be the letter S for 48.45, down from 57. We have two more left to show here. We have another larger piece. We're going to put this one on letter U. This one is more garden quartzy. I don't see any rutile, and no, I guess that's technically, no, that's kind of more hematite. So this one is garden quartz with a little what looks to be a hematite inclusion on the inside of it. So this one's letter U. That one was 90. It's going to be on sale for $76.50. And so that looks like a hematite inclusion right here. And then if you can also see the growth layers of the quartz. If we select there, you can see the growth layers, which I think is a really neat. There you go. There's the top. That's really cool. I love it. We can see the different layers. I wonder if there's a paper that goes over if the layers of the quartz is like similar to a tree. If you can kind of like calculate the years that it would take to grow between one layer to the next, or if it's just kind of maybe depends on the environment and how it could be like really depending on the environment, I think. But yeah, okay, yeah, that looks like hematite. So hematite guard quartz with little phantoms. That's so cool. That one's letter U for $76.50, down from 90. Yeah, like tree rings. That's what I'm kind of wondering, because, I mean, with trees, I think it's a lot easier to figure out the age of a tree, because it's pretty dependent on. It may not be as consistent, I think, because I believe it has everything to do with like more volcanic activity, as far as like it has to be like X amount of like oh gosh, I can't think, silica in the water for it to be able to grow. So it's probably really dependent on if there's a lot of activity on the Earth, any particular year for it to grow. Quiggies! Hi, Quiggies. And then the last one here for letter H. This one was 48. And there's Jim, Luke, and Bill. Hi there, Jim. So letter H, that one was 4080. And we're just going to zoom in just a little bit here. I probably zoomed in too much. Mattia, I'll look at my email here in 1 second. Let me show this and then I'll put my email. So we got some rutile on that one. A few rutile pieces. Yeah, this one's gonna be 4080 down from 48 for letter H. Some of these don't have perfect edges. Just kind of keep that in mind. But that was the last one. That was priced in the box. Well, hi there, Soul. Well, hopefully it doesn't hurt for too much longer. Let's see here, James. Which one did you get again? James, this is the one you got right here. Oh man, Spot. Hopefully the guinea pig is okay. Like I'm assuming it's a guinea pig named Hedwig. All right, we're gonna zoom out here. So yeah, what we have on the table in front of us again is a rutile quartz. Some of them are not so much rutile, like this one for letter S. That one is just a penetrator quartz. This one is a garden quartz, and the rest of them, and this one's also a penetrator. So we have 2 penetrators and a garden quartz, but the rest of them are rutiles. And if there's anyone here that missed out on the large Franklinite that we got from Jim a couple weeks ago, speak up or forever hold your peace, because we still have one giant piece here in the shop. The Wernerite is no longer here. The Wernerite was adopted. I don't know if the person wants me to say their name or who it was, but the Wernerite found a home. It's still here in the shop, but it's been adopted. It's in someone's open box. Where did I put the Franklinite out? Had it on the... Oh, it's right here. Oh, I should probably have my lights ready here. Uh-oh. Knocking things over. Ghost! Had a ghost. Yeah, Diane, I was getting ready to adopt it myself. But someone's like, hey, can I adopt that? I'm like, yes. Yes, you may. Ooh, John posted a link. Here, let me pull up my phone really quick. My other phone. This one right here? Oh, it's not letting me pull up the live on my other phone. Dang it. There we go. John, I'm trying to pull up the link here. There we go. Got it. All right, John says pigmented growth, very concentrated, volatile, rich melts can produce large crystals relatively quickly on a geological timescale, decimeters, and tens to hundreds of years under ideal conditions. Thank you, John. All right, so for those that missed it, can we zoom out anymore? We're pretty close to the camera. So that one right here, this is a large chunk of Franklinite. It's over 4 pounds, almost 4.5 pounds. It's pretty close. But that one's gonna be 400. Sorry, 270, not 400. It's $270. And we're gonna turn off the lights here. We're gonna show this very gingerly without dropping on the quartz, because the quartz is poking in my fingers. Can we just maybe push this out of the way? Ooh, that was close. All right, lights off. And it's not gonna be super dark in here, which is fine. There we go. Oh, Jim says we can do it for 200. Well, thank you, Jim. So we're not gonna do it for 250. We'll do it for 200, courtesy of Jim. Thank you, Jim. So we have shortwave. Again, it's not super dark in here, so we're not going to get the best UV. Actually, you know what? Let's turn off the lights. Let's do that. We're going to turn off the lights. Very gingerly put this down onto our lovely petrified wood background. We're going to turn off all the lights. All right. Start off with shortwave. My brain was not working there for a second. Shortwave. There we go. That's better. So 200 down from 270. So it's down from 270, 200. I think Jim is feeling festive. So this is shortwave for this large chunk of Franklinite. So that's shortwave. Let me find my other wavelengths here. I can't see in the dark here. Then we have midwave. Ooh, Christmas lights. And for those that are not aware, this is a consignment piece. So for whoever adopts this piece, will be supporting not only myself, but you'll be supporting Jim as well. Jim has been so kind in sending us a bunch of UV material. And yeah, there's been some absolute winners that Jim sent. Oh goodness. So yeah, that's a midwave, and then we have long wave. Ouch. There we go. And I had the light about almost 2 feet away from the rock here. Of course, the tags are gonna glow. So yeah, 200 down from 270, because Jim is feeling extra festive. And look at those. Look at that. Lights back on. 3, 2, 1. So yeah, almost 4.5 pound chunk of Franklinite. So if you don't want to advertise your claim, you are welcome to text me or email me. I will go by timestamp, so if there's a couple of people that happen to reach out, I go by timestamp only. So you go from there. If you don't want to advertise your claims, that's fine. I don't mind. I know some people are kind of a little touchy about advertising what they're buying, which I totally get. I completely understand. Just let me know. Sometimes it's not necessarily right, Jim. You never know. You never know. And we're going to check our email really quick because Mattia sent an email. So let's see what the email consists of here. Excuse me. Mattia, that's so pretty. Look at that. That's so cool. Wonderful job, Mattia. That's so cool. That's awesome. Look at P, absolutely. That one's letter P. That one was 44, so it's going to be on sale for $37.40 for letter P. There's a little penetrator right there, going right out the side. That one is letter P for $37.40. And what we're going to do now is we're going to zoom out the best we can. Zoom out. And then, can we zoom in without it being too close to the board? We need to find that one camera angle. I'm sure a lot of you know, but these phones have 3 cameras on them. And you have to zoom out, it goes to one camera. And if you zoom in, it goes to another camera. I'm trying to find the right angle here because I want to show some big pieces without being too... There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. We're going to do a quick recap on the Spirit Quartz. Okay, again, the Spirit Quartz is going to be 30% off. Yeah, just let me know, Ghost. Spirit Quartz from Bukonotuk, South Africa. So, the first one here, that one was 200. It's going to be on sale for 140. And these are large Spirit Quartz. They also go by Cactus Quartz. It was a Cactus Quartz, Spirit Quartz, Fairy Quartz. Yeah, these come from Bukonotuk, South Africa. Diane, oh, I gotta leave. So there's one there. And then back one over here without dropping it. Where'd he go? This one was 110 on sale for 77 for that piece right here. Again, it's 30% off the sticker price. Doug, I forgot the name of the water glue. Like I was just talking to someone else about it. I think I was talking to... Who was I talking to about that? It was either Scott or... It might have been Scott. I was talking to you about it. Diane. Well, so there's a special glue that you can use it, but if you soak it in water, it will actually detach from whatever it's attached to, which is really good if you're using like oil slab saws, and that way the glue can actually stick on there, and so you're done with it, and then you can just soak it in water for an X amount of time, and then it separates. And we have another one over here. I'm trying really hard to bump things. I have things packed tightly together on this table here. How much was this one? That one was 330. I'm sorry, Diane. 231. And again, I will honor these prices throughout the rest of the year. I'm not sure what this is. It's some kind of like clay material. I don't know what that is. But yeah, these are really big pieces. And then I'm gonna grab this one so I can have room to put this one back. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I do feel like the prices for these are probably better than most other shops that I see out there. So you're gonna find the price tag on this one. There we go. This one right here, that one was $230 on sale for $161. Water Glass is the nickname, says Doug. And this one will need like a spinning turntable because it's a really, really big piece. And all that, that's the problem, Kyle. So all the orange that you're seeing, that's all limonite, and that's actually underneath the surface. I think some people would probably advertise this as ametrine, but I wouldn't. I think advertise it ametrine, at least not me personally. But yeah, that's limonite underneath the quartz material there. You know, I don't know if it does. I didn't bother to try to UV it. Here, let me try lights. We can try that really quick. Very gingerly, without dropping this. Put it back in the corner. Oh dear. Okay. Whew. All right, I'm gonna hit this with the lights really quick. Lights off, at least on this side here. It kind of does a little bit, Jim. Yeah, it does. It does UV. It's like a lighter white color. Yeah, it does UV. Diane, you don't have to go for a walk. Those are the only 3 that I'm showing. I promise. Though, I will say that Amy will be showing some smaller Bukanotuks tonight. The smaller ones are not discounted. It's just the big display pieces that are heavily discounted. But I do have some small ones picked out for Amy for tonight. And then if anyone missed it last week, we also had this. We had the Shoral, and we had the smoky quartz on the Shoral. And these big Shoral pieces, these ones are also discounted, and these ones are discounted at 25% off. If for anyone that missed last week for these. Where'd it go? So that one was 160. So that's going to be 0.75 times 160. We're looking at 120 for that piece right here. And I don't know if this one fluoresces or not. Did it fluoresce? This one did not fluoresce, no. Yeah, Ghost. I love this one too because of just how concentrated like all the shoral is on this piece here. Here, let's adjust our lights a little bit. There we go. Yeah, Doug, that was the other thing. Yeah, I've heard that too. That is one of the downsides about water glass. Walks out. Back later. All right. Well, Diane will be here for a little while longer. I feel bad. Stay in deep breaths. This one was 85. Yeah, this one was 85. And that one's going to be on sale for $63.75 for this one here. And actually, does this one fluoresce? This one does fluoresce, actually. You're welcome, James. So this one does have a little bit of highlight opal on it. That's what the green is, highlight opal. And again, these are from Namibia. A little dusty. That's one thing I'm going to be doing when I'm moving everything is I'm going to be dusting crystals before they even go into the new place. I'm going to dust them here. I'm going to have probably like a fan blowing so it blows the dust away from where I'm dusting everything, and then load everything into the new space so everything's being and hydrant marked as safe. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I'm so glad it showed up undamaged. Well, hi there, Jason. See, first time in chat today, but I've been lurking. Been making my way down to the Portland area late Monday. I was thinking of stopping by on Tuesday if that works. Yeah, Jason, that works. I'll be here. Maybe with any luck, by the time you get here, maybe there'll be concrete poured. All right, and then we had the last big piece for the Orongo Smokies. And that one, what did I say this one was? This one was 300. And that one would be $225 for this one here. And this one does have a lot of highlight opal on it. You can see all the green fluorescence. That's all the highlight opal. Then we have Shoral and Smoky Quartz. A little bit of everything. You're welcome, Ghost. Yeah, I thought those little duckweeds were like a fun little giveaway. I saw those at the rock shop. I'm like, you know what? These are adorable. I kind of want to get a few. And I kept one for myself. I think it's within reach. I'll show you which one I kept. Because I bought 4 altogether. Is it actually over here? Hold on. It should be. Yeah, it is. This is the one that I kept for myself. I kept this one. Cute little geode. Yeah, I kept that one. Pretty good polish on those too. Not too bad. Yeah, yeah, that's Jason. YouTube did their little name change thing, but that's Jason. That little thumbnail Warnerite still hanging around. I know we don't have any more of the Warnerites. I don't think so anyway. Yeah, no, we don't have any Warnerites left. I see torture stones are still on the board. Yeah, we're getting ready to clear the board to find something else. I gotta turn on the lights really quick, so I don't knock anything over. Can't be knocking things over. Not in here. Too much concrete. Okay, we have sunny weather. Please, for the love of all that is earthly, stay this weather for the next week. I know of a guy that needs concrete poured. Saturday, a young man I have been trying to help sent me a text that he had an odd level of finality to it. When I got back to town, the police were at his house. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Jim. That's hard. Yeah, we'll keep his family in our thoughts, Jim. That's hard. Yeah, hopefully his family does well and gets through it. That's hard. I forgot, did I keep any of these for myself? I don't remember keeping any of these for myself. Ooh, Hi there, Tomcat Josh. My garage is definitely crooked. I believe these are the last two I have of these, I think. I still have a few boxes I haven't quite gone through. I'll have to double check, but I think these are the last two of these particular variety of quartz from Madagascar that we have. And I will be willing to discount these like 25%. They are cool. So 25, 41.25 for number one. It's a cascading white quartz. And these are all natural raw. I think they're cool anyway. I don't know, not a lot of people really care about the more milky quartz, but I think they're cool. They have nice formation to it. It's kind of cool. I'm not sure if someone were to polish that would look really cool in the back. And the other one, that one was 60. That one's 45, down from 60 for number three. Yeah, it's kind of like mountains. I think they're cool. I mean, even if no one else likes them, I think they're cool. I think that was kind of my favorite out of the two. It's kind of hard. I like them both because this one can sit down in two different ways. You can either sit down this way. Here, I'll flip it around. You can sit down this way, or you can sit down this way, like that. Those are the only two I have of those. Really cool specimens. I'm pretty sure I kept one little specimen somewhere. I don't know where it's at, but it's somewhere here in the shop, maybe, possibly, or it's in the other rock room. But yeah, those are from Madagascar. What else did I not show last week? What's in this box? What will discount means? There's only 4 of them. I don't think I bought any more of these. But these are sugar amethyst from Africa. And I'm mostly sure these have been here. I might have to scrape one of them. I think these have been stabilized. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these have been stabilized. Yeah. So these have been stabilized. If you're wondering, well, Kyle, how can you tell? Well, if we zoom in here, right here in the face, you can see it's not a super clean face, which means these have been stabilized. And I'm sure if they didn't stabilize it, these would probably be crumbly. And Doug. Oh, the prices for the large cascading quartz. Here, I'll go over that again. Number one, I believe, was 55. Yeah, 55 for number one, which means that was actually going to be $41.25 because we're doing 25% off the cascading quartz. So that one was $55, so for $41.25 for number 1. And then number 2, that one was $60, which means that one's going to be $45 for number 3, not number 2, number 3. And that one is going to be $45 for number 3. And then for the sugar amethyst down here, we're just going to do 30% off these just to get rid of them. We can very gently put this down here. There we go. For the sugar amethyst, 0.7. Derek. Derek, I believe you wanted to help me store it. So yeah, Rick for number 1, you got it, Rick. Here, let me get this. It's a different box. Do I have an empty box pulling around here, Rick? Rick, I'm gonna do this because they don't have a lot of space. So I'm gonna put your name on a sticker, and then I'll just deal with it later. Yeah, Rick, number 1. You got it, Rick. These things are so cool. Thank you, Rick. Got your name on number 1. Quickies. No, I'm not gonna go live tomorrow because Kate from Katie did. She's doing an auction tomorrow, and plus I need a break. I think for one day. But Wildheart should be live tomorrow. I think Wildheart said about 11:30, and Pacific time, and then Kate will be doing her live auction starting, I believe, around 4 p.m. Pacific time, 5 Mountain, 6 East Central, and then oh gosh, 4, 5, 6, 7 Eastern time. Thank you, Derek. But yeah, I'll be watching tomorrow's auction, and also when Wildheart goes live, I'll hang out and chat. I'll be busy, but I'll hang out. But yeah, number 4 here. Again, these ones have been stabilized, but I'm gonna do 30% off. So that one was see here, 0.7 times 32, so it'd be 22.40 actually. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 22.40. Well, you know, let's screw it. Let's call it 20. Let's call it 20 even for number 4. And then number 5, that one was 32. Sorry, it was 30. We'll call this one $21. Let's call it 18. It's actually more than 30%. I just want these gone. Jim, I think someone said that Kate might be starting tonight, maybe early, and then maybe doing it tomorrow as well. Ryan said something about it. Derek for number 4, you got it, Derek. I'm gonna put the price in there so I don't forget it. So you have Derek. That one was gonna be $20 even. That was for Derek. Thank you, Derek. Let's scoot that down a little bit. There we go. Thank you, Derek. And then we have number 6. So same thing for this one. That one was 32. We'll just call it 20 even for number 6. Again, I am very, very, very sure that these have been stabilized. Wisconsin Rock Soccer at 6 or 6:30. Okay. Yeah, it'll be on YouTube. Well, Heather Freeform. And then number 7. We'll call this one 18 for number 7. Yeah, I keep wanting to say Jahik. I guess I can probably just say Caleb. Caleb's gonna be like, no, you call me Freeform. Say my name. Jacaranda Amethyst. This is the only one I have of Jacaranda, so this one actually has its own tag. So we're gonna put this on number 9 down here. You can't see it, but we're gonna. It'll all be Jahik. So number 9 is going to be the Jacaranda Amethyst, and I believe those are named after the trees there in Africa, like the flowers. This one was 35. This one has not been. Where has it? I can't tell if it's been stabilized or not. It might have been stabilized. But we'll do the same thing for this one. We'll go ahead and discount this one also at 30% off. So we will call that $24.50 for the Jacaranda Amethyst. And it's not the prettiest tag in the world, but I will include this. Sorry for the tape. So that one's going to go to Tuttle for number 9. Tuttle, you get a bell. That was the last one. And we're just going to put your name on a sticker. And so we have Tuttle. And Tomcat Josh gifted 5 memberships. So it goes to John. Congratulations, John. Lee is good. Lady Green Eyes. Tombs and Temples. And Terry is just doing her thing. Thank you, John. Thank you, Tomcat Josh, for the gifted memberships. Congratulations, everyone. I was going to get the Tuttle name on there. That goes to Tuttle. Thank you, Tuttle. I am running out of space to put things. All right, what else do we have from last week? Right, these things. Man, these are crumbly as heck. All right, I forgot exactly where these are from, but again, I'll do the same kind of discount for these because, yeah, I'm gotta make some room. So starting off at number 1, I'm gonna see the one that's in my hand. They call it Black and Night Quartz. I believe it's actually, was it Goethite? Goethite? However you want to pronounce it. This is crumbly. If you like this part down here, I would recommend stabilizing it if you can, because it's crumbly as all get out. I may have more floating around that I bought, and I just haven't even got out of the box because it's just crumbly. But yeah, if you can, I would use some kind of stabilization on the crumbly bits down here. This one was 48. We'll do the same thing, 30% off, just to get rid of it. 33.60. These are cool. These are very cool, but again, I would stabilize it if I were you, just so it's not as crumbly. So that was number 1. And I should probably really write down that I am discounting these so I don't forget. Almond sticky notes. So we have, I want to do 30% off the Sugar Amethyst, the Black and Night Quartz, that's what they call it. Goethite. Thank you, Rick. Goethite. And here's the other one. This one's really cool because it has a little bit of rainbow on it. Auction tomorrow is on, it's on Katie's channel. It's got a little bit of a rainbow on that one. And I don't see any stabilization on this one. So these are not stabilized. But that one was 40 on sale for, so you get my calculator work here, 28. 28 down from 40 for number 4. They are cool specimens. But man, when they have that sandy matrix on that, man, crumbly. Cool, but crumbly. Flip it around. There we go. See, it's a little crumbly. I'll stabilize it. What else do I got behind me that we did not show? Oh, I forgot where these were from. We'll show them anyway. All right. And then we have Spot for number 4. He got a Spot. Give me 1 second here. I'm grabbing some more amethyst. I don't think these are from Boku no Took. From somewhere else, I believe. And then we have Spot number 4. Spot. Will this fit in your box? It will not fit in Spot's box. So Spot. Number 4 goes to Spot. Thank you, Spot. Put it right over here. You're welcome, Spot. Thank you. Okay, so let's consolidate our board or move things out of the way. Here, I'll get the sugar amethyst out of the way, and we'll move the last of the cascading quartz out of the way. So you have some other amethyst, and I forgot the exact locality on said amethyst, but we're going to show it anyways. I feel like it has to be fairly closer to the spirit quartz location. The price in what is the price number 6? Ooh, let me rewind a little bit. So we do this. I think number 6 was actually 1 second. Let me get live. Rewind. It was that one. Right? Yes. So Debbie, the one that was on number 6, that one's gonna be 20 down from 32, and like I said, I'm pretty sure these have been stabilized to kind of help keep them together. So yeah, $20 for number 6, down from 32. Yeah, just let me know. No rush, no pressure. Right there. All right, starting off at number 4, we have other amethyst here, and I'm just going to do the same thing for these. These will be 30% off, just to move them. Debbie for number 6, you got it, Debbie. I'll get your name on a sticker. I'm probably move everyone's boxes so I can actually reach the table here to put things on the table. There we go. Ooh, YouTube's glitching. Oh, I can't move the can't move the shelf. There's no shelf behind it. That's okay. Thank you, Debbie. And then we have James for number 4. You got it, James. Get that in your box. That one was 20. So with the discount, that's going to be 14. So you got it, James. I'll get that in your box. Number 5, this one was 19, so that's going to be on sale for $13.30 for number 5. And again, I'm not 100% sure on the locality on these ones. They could be fairly close to where they get the Boku no Took, but I'm not 100% for sure. But they are pretty. They are very pretty. But that one is going to be number 5 for $13.30, down from 19. Number 7, this one was 18 on sale for $12.60. And these are so cool. I do like these. I didn't get a whole lot of these ones, I don't think. There's a small handful. Tuttle for number 7. You got a Tuttle. Thank you, Tuttle. That's on your box. In your box. Sorry. Words are hard sometimes. Number 8. This one was also 18. On sale for $12.60 for Doug, you're not wrong. That one's number 8. Technically, I do have more monitors in the rock room, courtesy of Randall. Yes, Quickies. If you see something you like, you say claim the number or the letter that is assigned to, and so long as you are the first on my screen, I'll get it in your box. And then let's see here. Ghost wants to gift number 8 to Doug. Absolutely. So that is going to be from Ghost to Doug. Oops, I need to write down to Doug on the sticker here. There we go. You're welcome, Ghost. Thank you. I always appreciate seeing the kindness. I feel like the conduit for kindness. And the last one here, this one was also 18, so that's also going to be $12.60 for number 9. And that is the last one of this type of amethyst. Really good deal. I could just find the box for it, because that's the label for the box. I could actually try to find the paper, maybe. I have hundreds of papers I have to sort through. Alright, what else do I have on the tray behind me? I think we showed these last week. Did we? Yeah, we showed those last week. We showed those as well. What about these? Let's discount these two. I think for these we'll do 25%, 0.75 times. How much will it come out to? 24. Oh yeah, that's a good deal. All right. I have 6 of these. These are free forms of Sassy River agates from Zimbabwe. They're 6. They're free forms. They are not my level polish, but they are still cool. Rick, you might have to look away. I'm sorry. But before I show them, let's get the 2 big specimens off the board here. And we have Tomcat Josh for number 9. You got it, Josh. Josh for number 9. You got it, Josh. Thank you, Josh. And I'm going to put it over here. Hopefully it doesn't fall down. Here, Rick, I'll give you a little teaser. Ready? Ready? Ooh. And that's our teaser. Ooh. We'll show one at a time, though. All right, starting off at number 8. This one comes in at a whopping $2,000. I'm only kidding. It's not $2,000. It's going to be $15. These are going to be 25% off as soon as I can write down my discount stuff, so I have to rewatch my own live later because it's happened last week when I was doing discount. I forgot how much things were. So freeforms. There we go. Number 8. This one's going to be a big old whopping $15 down from $20 for number 8. And that one's a really nice one. So again, this is not my level polish, but that's okay. These can be reworked if you so choose to do so. And I was going to go to Rick. Rick, kicking it off. Yeah, Rick. That is in your box. I think Rick can probably breathe now. Number 7. Number 7, this one is also 15 down from 20 for number 7. Maybe adjust our lights a little bit here. There we go. And Doug wants to pay for Rick's. Absolutely. Let me get my gift sheet over here. And we have on my screen here B for number 7. You got a B. 1 second here. We have Doug. With the B for number 7. Very gingerly slide it into the box right there. And then Doug is going to pay for Rick's. My handwriting's one of the best. There we go. That's better. That goes to Rick from Doug. Thank you, Doug, for the kindness. Number 6. This one was 24. It's going to be on sale for 18 for number 6. And I think this is the only flat I have of these. I think. I could be wrong. I'm very sure, mostly sure this is the only flat I have of these. But Rick for number 6. You got a Rick. Get that in your box. Sorry, Quickies. You're like a millisecond right behind Rick. We do have 3 more left. And Doug wants to pay for Rick's. Absolutely. Quickies, if it makes you feel any better the way I see it, because I was trying to buy some stuff for my wholesaler. There were some things I was trying to get, and I was like too slow for the draw. And I'm like, dang. But at the same time, I'm like, well, that person just saved me a bunch of money because I really should not be buying as much stuff because of the shed and tariffs. It wasn't meant to be. It's okay. Number 4. This one was also 24. Jason. Well, Jason, just keep me posted. All right, number 4. This one was 24. It's going to be on sale for 18 for number 4. And again, I can't say this enough. It's not my level polish. If it was my level polish, you would know. You all should know this. But yeah, look, I got some really interesting little details in that one. Quickies! You got it, Quickies. I'll get that in your box. Quickies. Look at that. That little gift that's sitting inside your box has a friend. Thank you, Quickies. And congratulations on the first claim. I'm going to give you a bell for that one. Your first official claim. Number 3. This one was 20, which means that's going to be 15 for number 3. And then we have one more after this in this box. Now, and also, I would like to also remind you all that, and we have B for number 3. You got a B. Get that in your box. The month of December, I will be trying to focus on trying to get rid of more African material to make room for the shop on both shops, because I will have more rocks coming. I was trying to not buy rocks. I could not help myself, sadly. Rick wants to pay for bees. Absolutely, Rick. Yeah, Rick. So, quickies, and also B, I don't know if I went over this or not. If you ever see a sticky note that has a highlighted sticky note and someone else's name on there, that is who the gift is from. And if my handwriting is ever horrible, I'm sorry. There we go. I made that note. Thank you, Rick. And the last one, which is going to be $18. What was the last number we did? So this will be number 2. Number 2. Last one of the board for the free forms here. 18 for number 2. Kiersey, do you mean number 2? Yeah. Get it in Kiersey's box. So we got Kiersey for number 2. Kiersey got the last one. Thank you, Kiersey. How much for the petrified dinner plate? $550 for the giant plate. Randall, were you here when I was complimenting you on the jelly that we got you gave us? It was good. It is good. We still have a lot. So Randall, I did have Amy test the jelly first, and she tried it. She's like, "Yeah, no, it's not spicy." And like, I went to town on it. I'm like, "Oh man, this stuff is delicious." And because she gave me some other like little jar jelly, and I went from using that on the toast for whatever I think we were having breakfast for dinner. So went from having that, I'm like, "Oh man, screw this!" And I was using your jelly instead. It was really good. Oh man, Randall, there was no spice at all, and I'm like, this is delicious. What's wrong with number 5? I don't know what's wrong with number 5. You tell me. Here, we'll zoom in. It's a little dusty. Here. Oh, speaking of dusty, hold on. I found my dust brush the other day. Where'd my dust brush go? I found it and did I lose it again? Nope, there it is. I found my dust brush. I got it. I'm a scat man. Here, I got my little dust brush here. Get nice and dusted, make you all nice and purty for your friends. And there we go. A little touch and kiss. There we go. Here we go. And what was that? I said 30%, right? Yeah, 30. So that one's going to be $13.30 for number 5. Ghost. We do need a new vacuum, though. Our vacuum is not doing very well. Our vacuum is kind of on its way out. I'm a scared man. Yeah, I was trying to find this for a couple weeks. I couldn't find it anywhere, and I found it next to my prep station. I'm like, oh, must have been using it for dusting a fossil or something. Where did I get this from? Michael's? Yeah, I got it from Michael's. I don't remember how much I paid for it. It's probably expensive. Rick, gift number 5 to Troy. Absolutely. And Rick, you get a bell. Thank you, Rick. Get that into Troy's box. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. Troy. Troy? Where'd your box go? Oh, here it is. So there's a reason why I keep things in alphabetical order. I was struggling last week to find Troy's box. And I'm like, where the heck did I put Troy's box at? Because it should have been the L section. it was in the R section. I'm like, why is it way down there? Alphabetization is very important around here. What time do we got? We got 3:01. All right. Let me check my email really quick to see if Douglas got back to me. No email from Douglas yet. What's this? I don't recognize the email. What's this? Oh, well, oh well. Alrighty. Oh, there's Kelly. Hi, Kelly. That was Tomcat Josh, the gift of the membership. We don't have anything on the board, do we? No, we don't. Well played there, Spot. Well played. What else? What else? Did I have anything else I could show? I gotta make sure to save stuff for Amy too. Actually, there is something that we can show. They will not be discounted because I have not shown them. So please hold. Kelly, we're blaming YouTube because YouTube made another update, and now they're showing people's @ names, not their screen names, which has been incredibly frustrating. Because there's been a couple people I had to be like, "Is this so and so?" And then we had to figure it out. So blame YouTube. Let their HR department know about it. Those ones. That one. There we go. I kind of feel like Ollivanders. Because I'm pulling boxes. Okay. These ones will be full price because we have not shown these ones for sale. There's only 6. There's only 6 in this box. Here. Maybe there might be less because I was kind of hoping to pick one out for myself because I did buy these. There might only be 5. Sorry. I should have Amy pick one. Oh, I kind of like this one. So yeah, there's only be like 5 because I kind of want to keep one for myself. I might keep this one. All right. I'll keep it for now anyway. So these are from Madagascar. These are agates with geode pockets. Like I said, there's only 5. There was 6. I picked one out for myself because, yeah, that is so cool. That one right there. That is the Cobaltian calcite with the colwezite. Stuff's so pretty. All right. So I will show here. We're going to show one at a time. Actually, I'm going to do teas before I put them on the board. Please hold. All right, I'm going to tease them first, and then we'll show them. We'll show the prices. So please wait till I have an assigned number. I have 5 teas. Actually, tea does sound actually really good right now. So I only have 5 of these. We'll get them on the board. A couple of them are very much amethysty. Other ones not so much. But we will get them on the board here. These from Madagascar. Again, not my level polish. And I'm sorry I held one back. I feel like I should keep it for a little while until I can find a better one. So let's show the ones that don't have as much pink or purple in it. We're going to start off with this one for number 1. Again, these ones are as priced. That one's $30. I think I meant to show these before I left on my big trip. And I just forgot about the box. And I rediscovered the box a couple days ago. I was going through stuff. I'm like, oh, hey, that's right. I forgot about these. Get a little closer. There we go. So, yeah, nice Madagascar agates with nice druzy pockets. And make sure we have a live video here. There we go. But yeah, that was number 1 for $30. Jason for number 1. You got it, Jason. Will this fit in your box? Probably not. Well, maybe. Ooh, barely fits. Got it, Jason. Okay. Actually, let me go over here. There we go. Thank you, Jason. That's in your box. Nice, Doug. Those are good neighbors. Number 2. One's $25 for number 2. Actually, you might have to ditch the gloves. There we go. So number 2. Not a whole lot of pink in this one. It looks like there might be a subtle shade, but it's not super super noticeable. That's fine, Jason. That one's number 2. I would love to have just like a batch of these, just like uncut. Get some nice clean cuts on them. Here, let's do this. That way it's not in the way. There we go. And we're gonna. Little Ghost, yeah, Jason travels down here every so often, and then he just picks up his box when he makes it up, down this way. Number 4. Now we're starting to get into some more amethysty ones. That one's $25 for number 4. Ghost for number 4. You got it, Ghost. I'll still show it here so you can kind of get a look at it. These are such cool pieces. Yeah, Ghost for number 4. Ghost. Right here. And I see the sticky note in the box for small celestite. So, Ghost, I'm gonna see what I can find at the warehouse this week. We have 2 more left. Number 5. Are these the same price? No, one's a little cheaper, so we'll do the cheaper one first. Get a little dusted. Dust. Am I thirsty? Get it? Number 5. This one is $26 for number 5. That one's definitely more amethyst than it was the agate. But still, that would have been cool to find. Oh, did I tell you guys? Josh sold something that I had dibs on. And I was like, tisk, tisk, Josh. Not you, Tomcat Josh. The other Josh. Randall for that one. You got Randall. Randall. Where's your box, Randall? R-A-N. There you are. Thank you, Randall. That's in your box. And Kiersey for number 2. You got a Kiersey. I'll get that in your box. And right here. Perfect. Actually, I'll write your name on the secondary box here. Kiersey. There we go. Thank you, Kiersey. So before I show the last piece, does anyone remember the Brazilian amethyst that I told Josh I had dibs on? He said he'd find me a better one because he goes down to Brazil quite often. But yeah, he sold it. He said he had a really good customer that usually spends a lot of money with him, and so he sold it to them. I'm like, oh, Josh, no. Kiersey, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, where is it? I know I did a video on it because I was like, dibs. He sold it. Ah, there it is. See? That one right here. And Josh sold it. I had dibs on it. I'm gonna be that one. So I'm gonna have to tell him that you better find one just like it, because like I had dibs. I told him very specifically, I have dibs on this one. And Love wants to claim the last one. You got Love. I'll show you what you won. I'm so bummed about that. I'm so bummed. I really wanted it. But Love, let me show you what you won for the last claim of the day. You get a bell. That was the last one. Yeah, maybe he did get a lot for it. I don't know. But he said it was a very good customer that usually spends a lot of money with him. And I'm like, I spent a lot of money with you. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. Just means it wasn't meant to be. And that is it's a very important takeaway from that. I'm not really too worried about it because, I have a lot of rocks. I mean, there's stuff I bought for him that, here. And I gave, I did ring the bell. Okay. I'm gonna ring the bell just in case. There we go. So I want to give you all an example here. So there is something that Josh did sell me. That's on the shelf. Do I have? Yeah, it's right here. I am boxed in completely. Okay. Aziz, light. Thank you, Aziz. So like this one right here, that one, he didn't have to sell me this. He gave me a really good deal on it. And for those that don't know, like those are phosphorescent calcites in that amethyst. And I did pay cash for it, but he gave me a really good deal on it. And he probably would have sold that right away if I hadn't gotten it, like during a live. Because he was going to show that, and I think he was probably going to sell it. I'm not sure how much he was going to sell it for, but it was going to be a lot of money. So he did give me first dibs in that one, which I'm very grateful for. So I can't complain too much. So, yeah. It's okay, John. I'm not worried about it. I mean, have you seen my shelf? I think I got plenty of rocks. I'm sure something else better will come along. Not a big deal. Nice one, but I don't want it. But yeah, it is a cool piece. That is a really, really cool piece. I thought I did a video on it. I don't remember anymore. But yeah. Well, I'm gonna unpin that message. And it is, what time is it? 3:14. So we are gonna end it here because, oh yeah, those ammonites. Here, we'll go back over there really quick. Those ammonites are the ones I'm keeping for myself, and I think there are a couple more black ammonites that I have in the rock room that I think I might hold on to for a while. But yeah, these ones, make sure you hit the right button. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm keeping these ones. It's got the pyrite in there. And I'm keeping those two because I had to repair them. And they're not the best repair job. I think I messed up a little bit, so they're not perfectly repair. But yeah, those are... Christy had done the same thing. Oh yeah. You talked about that before. Yeah. It's always the worst, but hey, it just means it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, because that's happened to me before, as far as missing out and stuff, but it's okay. Now I forgot what that is back there. Oh, that's Malawi. Okay. That was a Malawi that I was gonna sell. but I decided to keep it. John, do you mean the ones that the video I sent you, or a new live, or like a live sale with the other facets? The ones that are down there, blocked by all the shelves that I can't quite get to. Yeah, because everything is literally like way back there. What's the bluestone in front of the Malawi? Oh, yeah, other facets. Yeah, they're all back there. So if we can we zoom in and see them? Yeah. Can't quite. Yeah. No, John, we'll do another dedicated live for the facets because those take a lot of time to show. But the bluestone, I'm really hating these shelves right now. The bluestone, that is a Larkin Quarry fluorite. That's the one that I shouldn't have bought, but I did. No, I will not be live tomorrow. Oh, did I not? Love, I'll look into that. I can't remember. Okay, yeah, Love, I'll look into it. Sorry, I'm looking at chat here. One second. Doug. So I'm scrolling here. James closed box, absolutely. Yeah, I'll go back to ticker notes here. Yes. So quickies. Invoicing on a normal weekend. Invoicing usually goes out Mondays, but tomorrow invoices. Ooh, invoices will go out tomorrow. And before we go too much further, yes, Amy, we live tonight. Yes, Christy, I believe I got you down for closed box. And before we actually end the live, we're going to move some shelves around, and then that way we can make a list of facets for the next time we go live. That way we can show facets, because it's been a minute. So you have Christy, Tuttle, Marion, James for closed box, Janet for closed box. So John, assuming, and this is like purely weather permitting, assuming that they pour concrete on Monday, after, I think they said after it dries after like 5 days or like cures, then they should be able to deliver after that. So assuming, a big assuming word here, within a week, give or take. You got a quickies? Got quickies for close box. And Ghost, absolutely Ghost. And Rick for close. You got Rick. And you work quickies. So for open box, we have Cheryl, Patricia, Wildheart, Derek, Doug, Ryan, Lawrencine, Akira, B, and Tammy B. And for closed box, we have Christy, Tuttle, Marion, James, Janet, Quickies, Ghost, and Rick. And then Love, I'm going to add you this to this list as well because you have stuff in your box that you should get. Or was it the last box that went out? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, anyways. So, John, don't go anywhere just yet. What we're going to do is we're going to move some shelves, and then I'll go over the list of the facets that we have. We'll make a list of what maybe we should see the next time we go live. By we, I mean me, because it take a little bit of time to really show those. And Tomcat Josh for open box. You got Josh. Okay, so let's get rid of this pin message really quick. Unpin. There we go. And we're gonna very carefully scoot around. I don't have a lot of wiggle room here. And a sticky note is very important to have. Oh, and we have Soul for open box. You got Soul. I swear I need like several arms so I can move around. All right, I'm gonna put you all right here. You guys can supervise what I'm doing. Oh, that's sketchy. All right, I got it. Not enough space up in her. Welcome, Oliver. And then we're going to put you all right here while we move this shelf out of the way. Don't fall down, phone. You're brand new. We don't want to break you. Oh. Shelves are not light. I'm always worried that one of these days these wheels will fail eventually. All right. So, I mean, John, you had the video for the other facets. Can I lower that down a little bit? I can actually. So we're gonna put down here. Okay. All right, facets. So we have Savorites, Kenya. We have Burmese Spinel facets. So we can do a special live just for facets for those that want facets, because it'll be kind of a longer video. What else we have in here? We have emeralds from Brazil. We have a couple facets there. That's a cab, but we do have some Brazilian emerald facets. We have ametrine from Bolivia. A couple of those. Get those down here. Oh, I forgot I had some of these opals. It's not a facet, but I forgot about that. That one's 300. And then what are these? Oh, those are cat's eye chrysoberyls, alexandrite. Little stones. And what do we have here? More savrites. That is a parcel of 3. There's more savorite facets. Got it. And what do we got in here? Without dropping it. These priced. We have rhodolite garnets. Oh, not too badly priced. Yeah, lots of trays of goodies. This is why I'm looking forward to the new space, because this needs to be more easily accessible. And then we have a bunch of titanite from Brazil. And this, I think it's all titanite. No, that one's topaz. So we have topaz, we have titanite, Some garnets. That's also topaz as well. So, if anything, I will keep these where I can reach them. On the next, we can just maybe on the next time we go live, we can just do these. Next time I go live, I should say. And these ones take a lot of patience to show. Where's my light? There we go. What do we have in here? Brazilian topaz. Why did I mark it? We have amethyst. We have Australian sapphires. Those are parcels, by the way. I'll probably do some discounts. I don't think we can discount all of them, but we can discount as many as we can, possibly. These ones are pretty special. Those are the natural Brazilian tourmalines. You have a couple of those still. That one does have a natural imperfection in that stone. I can see it from looking up from where we're at here. And were these even priced? I forgot what these are. Aw, thank you, Doug. And then what do we have here? That one is another titanite. And then we have tourmalines up here. The big blue ones, those are topaz from Brazil. That one is not priced. Oh yeah, it is right on top. So we have little tourmalines. Yeah, all these blue ones, these are all a little dusty, but these are all Brazilian topaz. Pop lid here. Here, let's zoom in. Enhance. There we go. Do I have any meteorites? I do actually. I have the what's the Campo di Cielo meteorites right over here. They're fairly affordable. There's a few in there like 13, 16, and we have big ones too. They're like 40s. So I do have a little bit of mix of the meteorites. Yeah, we can grab those and we can maybe show those really quick before we end the live. Because we have meteorites, and we should just do another live where we do meteorites, like in Libyan desert glass and moldavites. So all of the spacey stuff. Because we do have the Libyan desert glass as well. And moldavites. See, amethyst. What else? Over here. What else we got? Oh, these are a mix of tourmalines. I remember this a lot now. Okay. So these tourmalines, I believe they're a mix between heat treated and not heat treated. So we do have some tourmalines. I remember this because someone was asking about these, and I held on to them for like half a year, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, I found someone cheaper." I'm like, "Okay." That would have been nice to know like months ago. But I think that is it that I can see. Actually, multiple cabs, moldavite. Did I mold more moldavite? Uh-oh, don't fall down. Ah, there we go. All right. We'll take these over to the tray really quick. It's not a whole lot of them, but we do have some of the Czech Republic moldavites. The first tray, absolutely, John. The first, was it this one? First tray. Ametrine. Let me find it really quick. Oh, hold on. This is a very dangerous game I'm playing here as far as balancing stuff. John, I don't think it was 30. It is, that was part of the carrot. But that one there is 555 for that one. And then the other one, that one was $3.95. Yeah, let's pop this here. I just peace of mind. I need to move this because I don't want anything to fall down like last time. There we go. I feel a little better about that. Well, sorry, John. Yeah, these aren't very. They're very pretty though. They're very well cut. Just get my fingerprints all over it. Fingerprint. I'm so nervous right now. Let's hold it a little closer to the tray. Yeah, these are emeralds right below it. And those are all natural Brazilian emeralds. That one's $2.97. I don't know how this carat weight. 0.66 carats. Yeah, we'll do a dedicated live for all the facets because we do have a fair amount of facets. So we'll do a dedicated facet live, I promise, on the next live. Hold me to it if you have to. We might, John, when are you usually online? So maybe I can make sure that you'll be available. Or I could just make sure to leave the video up and then do something like that, because I don't want to have you miss out on that. Yeah, look at these opals. Here, we're zooming. Zoom in right here, That's a little better. Yeah, those opals are just nuts. Absolutely, John. Yeah, Loopy, give me 1 second. I'll go ahead and let me adjust things here, and then we'll take the meteorites to the table really quick. Oh no, Rocky Mountain Bear, the Brazilian opals are actually. I don't know if I can reach it. Can I reach it? Let me look here. I just saw them the other day. I might be able to reach it. It's on the bottom tray, right there. Nah, Loopy, it's okay. Because I'm not going to be live tomorrow. It's fine. And literally all I'm doing after this is probably washing a couple cabs from the sink. Start the washing process. Well, just think, Loopy, it's going to look better here in a few weeks. Because pretty much as soon as they drop the shed, I'm getting to work. The installations in the truck, or most of the installations in the truck, and then the rest of the installations in the van, along with all of the shiplap for the inside. I just bought the brad nails, the staples, the lighting. So pretty much as soon as they drop it, I'm gonna be hitting the ground running. Oh, there's more facets over here. Oh, that's the list. What do we have? Tourmaline from the Congo and more tourmaline. Add that to the list. And then more moldavite. Did I show those ones? I think I did at some point. We'll show them again here soon. And we have more meteorite pieces here. And then, Melissa, are you lurking? Because Josh did let me know about the newer parcel of quartz cabs. They are not the same price as those ones were. They're a little bit more expensive, but let's see here. Yeah, John, I'll probably do a discount on those as well. Let me ask Josh what I can do for discounts. Actually, you know what? Yeah, John, I'll ask Josh what we can do for discounts for those facets. So 1 second, Loopy. There's Kelly. Just gotta get this out of the way so we can get back in to our table. I just had the meteorites. So I had them in my hand. What do I do with them? Oh, thank goodness, right there. Okay. There we go. Don't leave, everybody. We're coming. All right, sounds good, John. I think it put stickers on the back so I know which ones are which, I think. And I'm going to do this just so I don't forget. Where is my sticky notes? I'll write that down. Let's see here. We have John. B and D for the appetite. There we go. All right, Loopy. Nice ghost. I feel very honored. Thank you for buying for me and supporting everything. So Loopy, you get first dibs since you were asking about these meteorites here. So again, these are from the Czech Republic. No wait, that's not the right tag. Did I not have it? Okay, well never mind. This is not the right tag. Nope, I have to go find the tag at some point. These are from Argentina, if I remember correctly. These are the Campo de Cielo meteorites. They are not Moldavite. That was the wrong tag. Ignore the tag I just showed. All right, so Loopy, we'll show the small ones first. There's only 3 tiny ones here. Sorry, they're in the. Actually, that one's a little bit bigger. Sorry, there's 2 little ones. 2 little ones. So we have 13 and 16 for the little ones. And we'll just pop the lids here. So those are the little ones. Loopy gets first dibs. So we'll call it number 1 and 2. The $13 one, you got Loopy. Get that in your box. Does anyone else want to see these? Or Loopy, is that the only one you want? Let me know. And then number 4, that one was 48. For number 4. Here, we'll zoom in. There we go. Not too much right there. It's going to be perfect. So that's number 4. That one's 48. Doug. All right, number 5. That one's also 48 for number 5. Which meteor are they from? Actually, let's do this. We're gonna. There we go. Makes it a little easier for the smaller ones, or smaller containers, I should say. 49 for letter C. And the reason why these are in containers is because sometimes they do oil these to keep them from rusting, because some meteorites are very prone to rusting if you don't have them well taken care of. Letter D, 43 for letter D. Yeah, we'll find time to do like a spacey segment with Moldavites, Libyan desert glass, and meteorites. And Rocky Mountain Bear, 3i Atlas. All right, we have a couple more here in the round jars. That one's gonna be letter E. I have a piece of the Libyan desert glass I actually want to get polished up. I did Libyan desert glass before. It looks really cool once it's been polished for certain pieces. And then we have letter F. Last of the jars. You know what's really funny is, for those that remember, I did an in-person show at the end of summer show in Rec Real. There was another vendor there that was buying almost all of the small meteorites up. And I forgot how many he bought. He bought a lot. And I think he was like buying them to resell them. Which I thought was really funny. All right, so the rest of them... Here, let's get this out of the way here. He's like, you got any meteorites? I'm like, actually, yeah, I do. He's like, all right. He picked out so many. It's fine for me. I didn't have to pack as much stuff back. I did sound like I was kind of hoping... Here, I'm going to move number 2 to letter G, just so we can utilize the larger space here. Number 4, we have... I just didn't have enough big cases there. That one was 53. How much is on 2/G? That one is 16. That's the last itty bitty one that we have. For letter G. You got it, Ghost. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. That's in your box. And then we have number 4 here. These are in these nice little containers because I didn't have enough of these jars to really go around. And these cases, they're good, but I feel like you do have to take care of them and not handle them as much. Otherwise, they do get a little dirty. My first meteorite. Nice. Letter S. Sorry, no, number 5. Number 5. It's not letter S. Number 5. Oh, man. That one's 58. There we go. Nice quickies. So, yeah, that one is number 5 for 58. Number 6 is also 58. You can see there's a little bit of that rusty color over here. That's why it's important to kind of keep these oiled, because they are iron. Iron rusts. It's just a part of nature. So take care of them. Scoot on down here. That's right. Number 7. That one's 59 for number 7. Ooh, you know, Ghost, that's a good question. I don't know. I can look it up really quick. I'm sure a mineral would probably be fine. Here, let me Google it really quick so y'all know. Oh, dang, Loopy. That's a pretty good sized moldavite. Which phone do I want to use? I'll use this phone over here. I have a feeling it's probably a mineral oil, but let's just double check. What oil is best for oiling meteorites to prevent rusting? See here, the best oils for protecting iron meteorites from rusting are those with a strong rust-inhibiting properties, such as automatic transmission fluid, ATF, or high-quality gun oils. These oils provide a protective barrier and are effective for long-term preservation. 3-in-1 oil and certain minerals are also good options, though some collectors prefer long-term stability or ATF. So now we know. Thank you for that question there, for that question, Ghost. Yeah. Gun oils, got it. All right, number 8. This one's 49 for number 8. Sorry, this is a little dirty. You're welcome, Ghost. And do keep in mind that sometimes you can see those here. You see these little marks right there? Sometimes they do cut down larger meteorites to like cut them down to sell smaller chunks. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. That one's number 8. Number 9. 52. Actually, I think if anyone buys the ones that are in the cases here, I will actually I'll replace the case with something that's cleaner and newer. That one's gonna be number 9 for 52. If you want these cases, you don't have to have these cases. They do take up a lot of space in the box. So if you're very space conscious as far as when unpacking stuff and you want to save some space for other stuff, you don't have to have these. Just let me know. I can always just put this in a little plastic baggie and then wrap it up. That one's number 9. There are 3 left. Letter H, so it's going to be up there on the board. That one was 60 for letter H. Did I catch it? I did catch it. Oh, almost lost it there. But that one's letter H. That one's 60. That one's letter H. 2 more. That one is a little dusty on the outside, but that one's 49. Trying to use a mineral for opals. Some still use water. So I'll call this one letter K. And then letter M, last one. Let's see if I can get this. Now it's a little crusty for the plastic. What is that? I don't know what that is. Anyways, letter M. Letter M. This one is going to be 51. This last one. And that one looks like it could have been cut as well. Over here, maybe. Possibly. Love. Alright. That is all of the meteorites that I have left. Oh, nice, James. Well, thank you, Loopy. I clipped them yesterday. I clip them once a week. And then I make sure to keep them as nice as I can. So usually, if you watch a video and they're not well clipped, it's probably on a Wednesday. Debbie for letter F. You got it, Debbie. Get in your box. One of these days, I'll use my Fordham and I'll polish my nails before I go live. All natural with a little bit of polish. I think even Amy, she clips her nails before she goes lives too. She's kind of the same way as me. We're very particular. All right. So yeah, this live will stay up for a couple weeks. You're also more welcome to save the live. So you just click share. It gives you a link. You can copy and paste that link somewhere and save it. Because again, I don't delete these lives. There's only like a couple that I've privated, but I don't delete them. That was weird. First, we got kicked out of the live because I hit the wrong button, and I go back into the live, and it was like a black screen. I'm like, oh, what's going on here? But yeah, save these links. That way, if something happens and down the road, it's like, hey, do you still have this? I can go back. I can look for it, and then go from there. Or in Melissa's case, we couldn't figure out where the certain terminals are from, and so I had to go back and find the live that I showed them, and luckily I was able to find it. Herky Jerky, my name for AI. I feel like I shouldn't have stuff. I like to mess things. But yeah, and then Loopy, I'm gonna go outside after this live ends. I'm gonna see what I can find for you before it gets too dark. Yeah, save this live. Save it somewhere safe. Oh, I still don't do. Cool. And then Amy be live in just over 4 hours. Dave and Kyle did Loopy. So Amy will be live tonight, and before we leave, before we end this live, I'll do a little quick recap of what we have picked out for Amy. So if you're all curious, do a little turn move without knocking things over, and move this out of the way. Still smells like bacon. You better stop rolling. Okay. Okay, so Amy, okay, make sure hit the right button here. Okay, we're good. These aren't priced yet. Oh, Doug, I don't know if you're curious, but we do have some turquoise coming up in a future live. Golden Hills turquoise, little cabbies. I'm gonna put those over here. It was nice hanging out with you too, John. It's been a minute. We missed you. And we're gonna put this down here. We already showed those. So for Amy's live, we have some polychrome mushrooms. So if you're into mushrooms and polychrome jasper, we have little mushrooms. Those are really affordable. Like $5 each. And then we also have some, again, not my level polish, but we do have some dendritic opal. Sorry, no, dendritic chalcedony mushrooms. And these are also, these will all be $5 each. So go easy on Amy if you can. She might be able to keep up, maybe. We also have some Naguni Jasper tumbles. These will be $1 each. So again, if you want these, go hang out with Amy. Just which one, Loopy? So yeah, if you want these kind of tumbles, let me know. Or sorry, no, don't let me know. Let Amy know. She's gonna show these tonight. And then we also have some. We have here. We have tourmaline in the matrix from Arango. So she's gonna have those tonight, and those are also really affordable as well. I did tell Amy if she is able to. If Amy is able to move one of those big specimens, you know, her and I are like, it's a 50-50 split. So, you know, if Amy can move any one of these during her sale, that'd help her out quite a bit. She also has, I asked her if she wants to do the Petersite again. She's like, yes. And so I think what we'll do is for the Petersite, we'll do some discounts on the Petersite for the slabettes and for the cabs, because there is more cabs. So I'll probably do just 20% off on the Petersite, just across the board for the cabs and the slabettes. And then she will also be doing some smaller Bukonotuk spirit quartz, and these ones will be as priced because they're the smaller specimens. They're already really affordable. Well, hi there, Ace Bay. We did have root tiles earlier. You are welcome to scroll back and rewatch it. These lives are public for a couple weeks, so you are welcome to scroll back, see what I have, and then just let me know. And then what else did they have picked out here? We have those. Oh, we have some agate slices up here. Ace Bay, I will do an introduction here in a second. So be 1 second. So yeah, Spot. If Amy happens to sell that big petrified wood, that would actually go to Amy. that would be a 50-50 split between Josh and Amy. I would not get any of that sale. That'd be her sale if she can sell it. What else? Oh, and also garnets and matrix from Alaska and some Kavansites. Probably discount those two a little bit here. And then we'll go from there because I'll be here in the shop to help Amy out while she's live. So if she happens around with stuff, I'll be in here helping picking things out, help her out a little bit. But Ace Bay, welcome in. My name's Kyle. Sorry, kind of caught the tail end of the live show, but again, I do keep these lives up, so feel free to copy the link. You're also more welcome to go to the channel, click on it, and if something sold, then typically will show in the live the recap there. And then Johnny, I'll make a list here, and I'll pull things after the fact. So we have. Dendritic and Jasper. We have Loopy. And then sorry, I'm just trying to go scroll up here. James, what kind of mushroom did you want? Did you want the dendritics or the jaspers? I have Loopy for a dendritic. And these are going to count as Amy's sales, so I will have no part in those. Dendritic? Okay, you got it, James. And Ghost would also like one as well. And then Dave and Love will let me know what you would like to do so I can make sure to make a note and I can add it into there as we before I leave. You're welcome, Loopy. But yeah, Ace, if you have any questions, let me know. There is a form for you to fill out if you have not done so already. It's in the description of this video. You have to go down there. There's a link tree. And there's a little form to fill out. It's free. There's no deposits. I don't like doing the deposits mainly because I'm lazy. I don't want to deal with the tracking down of deposits. So no sign-up fees. Invoices usually go out on Mondays, but the invoices are always due on Thursdays after a live sale. Though invoices will go out tomorrow, so I don't have to deal with it on Monday because Monday I'll probably be trying to get some drone footage of concrete being poured. Yeah, Dave, it sounded like you wanted to help Love get a mushroom, so let me know if you wanted to do something with that, so I can make notes. But yeah, Ace, it's really easy. Once you get that form filled out, you let me know what you would like, and then we'll make you a box. First claims on my screen, then I'll throw in your box. Really easy. And then I do also offer an open box system, where once you claim something, once I get the invoice out, back up. Before the end of a live sale, if you would like to save on shipping costs, I will bill for the rocks, but not for the shipping. I'll hold it here. So if you look behind me, these are all open boxes. These are things that people have already paid for, and they are waiting here until they're ready to be shipped out. Because a lot of people here do shop weekly, and shipping costs add up after a period of time. So something I like to offer to help save a little bit of money. No shrooms, Cal. Okay, thank you. Peter's and tumbles in general. Okay. Well, let me know. Nice, Loopy. All right. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything in chat here before we leave. Because again, I will not be live tomorrow. the charity auction is going to be tomorrow, and then it sounds like that Walhart will be live tomorrow. So if I missed anything in chat, please yell at me right now. Yell at me in lowercase. Just double checking on chat and make sure I'm missing one, because I don't like it when I feel like I missed something. Got James. Saying TikTok. Oh, nice, Ace. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm getting a cop in chat here, but yeah, Ace says saw me on TikTok. Yeah, Ace, I will say, some of the videos are on TikTok. I actually don't swear all that much, so this is definitely a more family-friendly version of my business. But yeah, I do have a lot of stuff here, so if you're looking for certain stuff, these lives stay up for a little while, and that's one of the best sides versus here versus TikTok. You can go back and rewatch old live sales; they're all there. If you see something like this, you can always email me, worldofrockhounds@gmail.com. If you see something that you maybe would have missed, it's all there. Amy, bro was so still that if he didn't blink, I'd think he was the law of the live froze. Love, Amy will be on at 8 p.m. If we can go live a little earlier, we will. Yeah, timestamps do help, Loopy. So if you see something you like, send a timestamp and what it is, so I can go back and look for it. Absolutely, Linda. Also, hi, Linda. What the heck? All right. So we have closed box for Linda. You got Linda. Oh, is this the broken pen? There we go. Linda. All right, I got you. Well, thank you, Red Lady. I appreciate yours and James's support, and I appreciate everyone's support and everything. Just let it go, Kyle. What was it talking about? All right. So yeah, Ace, if you're still watching, welcome in. I know it looks a lot like really cluttered around here. Again, I'm assuming that you're still watching, but this is the tail end of things. We're here. I'm gonna flip you around here, and John is leaving. Bye, John. We're gonna leave here in a second too. So thanks, John, for hanging out with us today. It was nice seeing you. Tell your neighbor thank you for us. It's nice having you chat. It's been a minute since you've been here for so long. Okay, make sure you hit the right button here. There we go. All right. So assuming the Ace is still watching, it's cluttered right now, but it's temporary because, as you can see it here, see that big old hole in the yard. There's a new space going there, and that's gonna be our new space for lives and rocks and display, and it's gonna be beautiful. And this will go back to lapidary stuff. It won't be so cluttered anymore. But yeah, we have a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. And Tammy's leaving too. Bye, Tammy. And I gotta be very careful to sit in the chair so we don't knock anything over. Alright. So, Amy be live in less than 4 hours. And hopefully see you all there. I will be there. I'm Amy's IT guy. for getting everything started. And yeah, and then we will not be live tomorrow. So, thank you everyone for supporting me for yesterday for the Fire Obsidian Friday and for today. And then if you show up tonight, thank you for supporting Amy, because it is important that she does well on her live sales as well. So Thank you, everyone. I will see you soon. Again, save this live because these links are saved, except for yesterday's. Yesterday's is private, but all the other links are still, you're able to rewatch them. So, bye, everyone. I will see you all later. And I'm going to pose with this puppy right here. Bye, everybody. Little boop. I want to do a little boop. Bye, everybody. Good night. I'll see you all in a couple hours. Bye.